You can tell in my voice that I am loving it. How's everybody doing? I got my coffee with me. I got some, well, leftover brekkie. We're still in the 10 Bronze Age over here. 1st of January. Happy New Year, my dudes. What is it? We got year 3. Lovely. Well, hi. Trying to get me. All right, can you guys can't hear that, can you? Let me turn that up. Let me turn that up. All right. All right, where you at? Whoop. Whoop. Let's start with some fun. -6 degrees. Do I have the boots, and I have the fur coat, and I have the fur gloves, thankfully. Hey, I'm talking here. Are we live? We're live on YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Welcome, Twitch. Have I missed anything? I probably have. Hello, Envy. How's it going? Whoop. Hi up. I'm busy. Thank you. Ah. Wow. What a shithole. God, who built this? Yo, let's go. Thank you very much for the raid, Casual Elephant. How's it going? Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. You are Raider. Welcome back. Wasteland Puppy. Welcome again, even. Good morning. Good evening. Good time zone, everybody. How is everybody doing? Are you ready for some pain? I am. I come back here. I was like, who built this fucking shithole? Look at this. Look at it. Somebody doesn't even play Vintage Story, right? Am I right? Look at this. And I got I mean, you know, people love to check it out anyway. I guess, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter to them. They can just squad in here. Huge progress today? Hell yeah. How is life on your own? You know, I completely get it. I had done the same. I was like, I was living the community center, you know, for a while. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm going into exile. Self-imposed, mind you. But, yeah. All right, let's see. What do we have? We still have food. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. South Africa, welcome. Wacky Wayfaring. For someone who played a lot and who wants to keep things interesting, living in a mess. Oh, yeah, I mean, that, you know. That can't be it. That doesn't sound right. 72% spoiled. I mean, I am glad I invested. Holy crap, 27.2 years. That's great. Look at that. That's what I invested a lot of my early game on here, because I figured I was gonna need that food. And so we went with the stuff that wasn't gonna spoil. I mean, look at that. I still made the stuff that was gonna spoil, but I haven't been on here in way over a week. Like, I wanna even say as much as a whole year. And we still got plenty of food, which is great. Which is great. You just gotta invest some time in good root veggies and some grain. All right, last we were working on was getting to iron. We got fire clay bricks. We just found some fire clay topsoil in a bauxite desert. We got, do we have any iron? I don't know if I found any iron yet. I have been trying to play with no map, but obviously you can see the mini map because every time you log in, it kind of resets itself. Also, I have been playing on maps with maps. I don't know how I feel about it. One of those things where I might actually not really go with that. Stop doing that. Map. I do like to turn this off. Like, I'm okay with the waypoints, but I try and keep it somewhat interesting without the terrain. You just need a place where everything isn't moved. Oh! Yeah. It's like, great, you guys built this massive cellar for all the food. I love it. Now, where the hell is that thing that I placed? I've been there. I know what you mean. I feel that pain. Or, you know, like there's a whole new smithy. What happened to the pit kilns? Why don't we have those anymore? I do have parts here. Okay, I am clearly getting ready for these things to fall apart, which is good. It's good. The durability on here is vanilla, which is one of those things where I'm like, eh. Vanilla default. I mean, mind you, vanilla also has different configuration settings, but yeah, it is painful how often the metal stuff breaks. What do we have here? There used to be a bear in here. Now we've got a deer. It has transformed. It's ho, 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 ho. Yeah, just build a hole, everybody. We're not gonna starve this winter. All right, let's see. Have we missed out anything? YouTube chat, we've got that going. Anybody wants to hop on over to YouTube, hit like and subscribe. It does help. Not gonna lie, you know, it helps. Anybody else I've missed? Blackthorn, how's it going? How are you faring on here? Let's go check out what's going on over at James's and Blocky's. Now, I have been peeking. I have been a bit of a voyeur, looking at what they've been building. And obviously, the two builders, the two master builders from Kazheim are gonna build up something over here. Something grand. I can't wait to see it. Oh. There's a gate. There's a gate. Ooh. There's a whole workshop. Whoa. Lovely. Wait, is that a door? Made out of round earth? Love it. All right. Oh. Eh. Now, I did see Clay doing this. Did we get a shout out for Casual Elephant? Probably not, because all of my mods are asleep. I don't stream this early. Let me do a shout out for Casual Elephant, the wonderful host of the Casual Story server right over here, which we're on. Awesome streamer and entertainers. Got plenty. Run a couple of different community servers, including Kazheim, which was bloody brilliant. Can't wait for that again. No maps, no portals, all pain. Wait, that's illegal, right? Oh, look at Blocky's Hobbit hole. You know all that food I was showing you a second ago? Of course I didn't take it with me. Can I just, like, somebody walk up to your bedroom window? Blocky, this isn't, like, safe. This isn't safe for me. No, I'm kidding. What do we have here? What is this? Ooh, I love the color coordination. Feel free to grab a bite from the cellar. Nope. Je refuse! We have food. We have food at home. Food at home? Flax porridge. But it is food at home. Oh, where's my light? Sorry, I won't have none of your fancy pies. I mean, I don't mind stews. Stews are good. I love me some stew. There's a hole here. Already doing it, guys. Even this early on. I should probably even do a proper introduction. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss, and I love Vintage Story. It's a beautiful, wonderful, painful game to enjoy and sink your teeth into if you haven't already. This is a perfect opportunity to do it over here on casual server. A very beginner friendly, vanilla, light, and awesome community. So you get to play with other folks. There's my food. Which is the best way to play. I mean, I did play it on my own originally, discovering it, because boy, let me tell you, there is so much to learn in this game. So much to learn, it is overwhelming. Like, I took my sweet ass time with it. I think I spent about 200 hours minimum before I even got to Iron. Because I was just like, oh yeah, this is the vibe. Alright, we got food. We got visitors too. Get out of here. Jeez, rude. Get out! Out of here! Oh yeah, that food situation. But yeah, as soon as I jumped on to a multiplayer server, I was like, oh damn, this is it. I'm hooked. Because all the wonderful, beautiful stuff you can build on your own, and I can't. Imagine that, you know, multiplied exponentially. And being able to get some inspiration from other folks has actually made me somewhat of a builder. I can no longer say I'm not a builder. Folks have been demanding that. Parsnips. Delicioso. We've also got onions. Onions I knew were gonna spoil. They're a summer crop. You might see me one of these days walking by me. Alright, wacky wayfaring. How's it going? I think I ran past you. I think you're not far from Blockies, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, actually. Well, right. We should actually get windows. Hey, who's this guy? I have no idea. I'm actually terrible with YouTube chat. But thank you for stopping by. Casual. Much appreciated. It's out from spawn by the river. Okay. Well, I am ready to do a whole bunch of things, which is good. Pretty sure I have more in here. No, I don't. That's fine. So, we've got those fire clay bricks. Let's do a couple of bloomeries. 36. Right. Weird stacking. Right. It would be helpful if I actually fired those, wouldn't it? No. I was wondering why they were not stacking. That would be it. Right, because I did only make 36 of them. Let's turn down that volume for that music just a bit. You're live! Holy view! Hey, Kels, how's it going? Yeah, I know, this is ungodly hours for me. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. How are you doing? We got 36 fire clay bricks. No, that 12. We can make 3 of them. You're up rather early. Welcome, Mountain Settler. Thank you for that follow. I don't have anonymous things on. I do not call folks out, but till they actually say something in chat. So it is there. But yeah, good. Did you celebrate Turkey Day? I don't really. I used to if I had like American friends in London to like celebrate with, so we did celebrate it there. But with being in Europe with mostly European folks, then where nobody else celebrates that, I haven't. Did you see the new mod Salty's manual dishes? It removes content from a bowl cooking pot without dropping it down, waiting for it to clean itself, kind of like how the qualching. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you for that follow. Oh yeah, and turkey is not much of a thing too. Yeah, turkey is not much of a thing. I mean, turkey usually for Christmas dinner usually does tend to be where like you have the traditional Thanksgiving meal for Christmas over here, kind of. You know, you got the cranberry sauce with the turkey, with the stuffing and the trimmings, all of that. Oh, glorious. One of my favorite things too. Would love some sweet potato pie though. Over here, Turkey is a country. Turkey is a country, yes. Turkey is a country here. Isn't that the origin of the name for the birds as well? It's like they thought those birds came from Turkey. And that's how the name of... I don't know how that came about. But anyway. I feel like that's probably just a factor that I've got wrong. But, you know. Nope. Busy, y'all. Where is he? Can you even get to me? Are you struggling with the snow? They call them turkey chicken or something? Probably. Yeah, turkey legs are a thing, but full turkeys are hard to find. Alright, we have a spot for making some iron. Do we have any iron whatsoever? I think, from what I remember seeing, I mean, like the reason why Blocky and James have settled here was because of this. Very high hematite. Now, there won't be much point going in there, because I'm sure Blocky and James have dug out all of it. But we can find a similar one. My sister-in-law lives in France, and they had to request one from a butcher. Ooh. We do chicken legs over down here. It's way better than turkeys for us. You feel like turkeys... Wait, Wiki Wayfaring. I just realized I have seen you streaming Vintage Story. Okay. I was like, that name looks familiar. Welcome. Let's do a shout out for Wacky Wayfaring. There we go. Love to shout out my Vintage Story streamers. Where was I? We do chicken legs down here. It's way better than turkeys for us. You feel like turkey has a weird... Turkey, it's really hard to get turkey right. Like, most of the issues that I have with turkeys is that they're always way too dry. And I know folks can prepare that properly, and that's an issue that they don't have to deal. Did you spawn right here whilst I'm talking? Really? And yeah, obviously if you haven't got that down, it's gonna go really bad. The American turkey was introduced to Europe by Spanish explorers in the early 1500s. It was first known as pavo in Spanish, meaning peacock. I was gonna say pavo sounds like peacock to me, because it's the same in Czech. It was then given the name turkey in English because its association with Turkish merchants who brought it to Europe. Ahoo. Also, turkeys are the last living theropod. I mean, all birds are just fucking... Wait, I don't know what pteropod is. I was gonna say all turkeys are fucking dinosaurs to me. But... Where do we have... A Knief? No Knief? Yeah, you don't know much about choking. I mean, I should say I don't know much about that either. Wait, so are you saying you know a lot about choking chicken? Where's the... Oh, he's trying to hide. He didn't want to get harvested. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. You take back every nasty thing you said about winter since you food didn't go back that quick. Yeah, exactly. I love winter. I think, you know, I've been thinking about a way to like make folks suffer the first winter before they can go down under into the nice warm regions where they've got nothing to struggle with. Actually, one of the things that was meant to come up with 1.21, which would have been grand, was some hot areas, warm areas, that dangerous. So one of the things they showcased previously were alligators. They were warthogs and hippos, and I was gutted. I was gutted. Not even gonna try and pretend. I was gutted when that didn't make the cut for 1.21. So I'm looking forward to coming out in the next patch, 1.22. Hopefully that doesn't go under the doesn't get cut off again, because it really shouldn't. And you know, yeah, like making the hot warm areas just a little bit more dangerous would be good too. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find some tools, because apparently I haven't got any of them. Put everything down. And we're gonna get rid of that. The reason why that is there is because that prevents snow from accumulating. I'm gonna put that slightly higher. Alligators will help with that, but even then, right? Like, what really needs to happen is like heat exhaustion. Heat stroke needs to be a thing. So the warm areas are just generally safer, pretty much. Gnif, how is it going? I did see your name, and I did read your message. I just didn't quite see the name. So yeah, warm areas are generally just safer. It does, but you have to have a solution for it. Hydration, that would be one thing. And I really don't like the hydrate or dihydrate mod enough to like have it on a server. But you know, if vanilla did it, I wouldn't have to have it as a mod, and that would be it. Just paying from the developers. Also, maybe some, you know, it could also like wearing clothing could bestow a general heat resistance both ways. Obviously, fur clothing wouldn't give you heat resistance, but maybe linen, you know, we've got linen around. This, ooh, one of the wonderful reasons why rye is so great is that it doesn't, like, I don't even know when I planted this. Granted, it's stunted, because it's gonna be stunted, but it's there. It survived the winter. Heavy armor should exhaust you in hot areas. I mean, wearing heavy armor already does have an impact, but yes, all the more so. You wouldn't be mad if hydration affected health, just like diet does, but not causing death. Counterpoint. Let me work this one out. How is there a way for you to do it? I wouldn't be mad if it did. I wouldn't be mad if it did, because like hydration IRL is the thing that's gonna get you killed. You won't die of starvation, you'll die of dehydration. Most likely. And you know, that would really be the main way to die, down in the tropical areas, down in the deserts. That would be a really cool thing, like a massive desert. That's what I would love to see. Like a desert you can die in. Oh, imagine that. Oh, definitely. Definitely would need some tweaking. Alright, I should actually make some food. Oh, this happened. No porridge. Where do we have it? I did have a cooking pot, didn't I? Or did I lose it somewhere? Oh, no, there's one there. Sweet, thank you. Speaking of dying, that lovely sound of me starving. Centurion, 12 months. Holy, thank you very much for all that support. I think you're like the second person that's reached that right after Tristram. I haven't been streaming for that long, so you know, Tristram's like on the ball. He was there like the first day. Centurion, you've been there since you've discovered my shenanigans, and I appreciate it. 365 days or 31,536,000 seconds, or 72,219 deaths of perk by starvation and silly incidents. Much appreciated. 1 year, 1 month, and 18 days. Holy crap, Cals. Thank you. Yeah, there's a few of you that have been around for a while. Much appreciated, y'all. It's incredible. I'm still not sure how I'm doing this and why you guys are sticking around, but I'm gonna keep doing it. It's almost a year. That's how you found me. Blocky, welcome. Do I have any? Oh, yes, we do. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Yo, you will all be glad to hear I have actually slept. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I'm not usually this perky. Get out of here. This early on. I've had a great night's sleep. Since Prof rated me, you believe? Oh, yes. Prof Niels would be one of the first folks I've seen playing this game around a year ago. Why do you always come online when you're out thousands of blocks away? Suspicious, very suspicious. Yes, indeed. I don't know. I don't plan these things. I have no idea where you live on the server. I haven't like visaged your place a minute ago. I mean, what's a few thousand blocks? Now, I did miss Casual's town hall last night because I did go to sleep very early, thankfully, and I have no idea what's going on. Like, can somebody give me the minutes, the updates? Has there been any mention about story location content? Okay. Okay. I was like, what happened? Where did that block go? It did, it just lagged a long time. Host server not responding. Holy shit. Are we still live? We seem to be still live. That was bad. Okay. I don't think there's that many players online right now. It's okay. My ping is probably terrible. Oh, no, a whole bunch of people got, kicked. My ping is at 5 seconds. All right, time to do a quick restart. The funniest story locations were disabled. They're not. I don't think they are. I think they are on. They are on? Was it just me? Oh no, they are. Oh no, yeah, I know they were on because we found ruins. If you find ruins, that means the story locations are probably there. Casual story. And we're back in. We've already got local for archives. I accidentally run into like the archives over on a different server, just casually, strolling down a river, and there they were. It was beautiful. I was like, oh, there's an entrance to the Resonance archives there. Probably shouldn't go in here. Just had a peek. All right, so what are we gonna do today? I think we gotta find some iron. Oh god, the map's on again. Map, go off. No peeking. No peeking. Hematite. We can go here. Decent hematite. I think you have missed this one fact. Humans can go 6 days without drinking water before dying of dehydration, and can go 11 days without eating before starving to death. Did I miss it up in chat? Probably did. Thank you for that. I did know that. I thought it was 5 days. I did think it was 5 days, but 5-6 days. I guess that's an average. I don't want to test that theory. I would like to not test that theory. Oh, we got food. Sweet. I should probably dump all of this stuff. I can actually make some nails before we go off anywhere. I think we've got some coal somewhere. There's a little bit of it here. I'm pretty sure we ran into a whole bunch of coal somewhere else. One of the last things I remember was finding some coal. Nuggets, cassetterite, rot. Okay. Guess we're collecting rot. Read that in a book somewhere. Oh, well. I don't read. No, I'm kidding. I'm a streamer. Realistically, could be 1 day for dehydration if you were in a hot place like a desert. Probably, yeah. If you're not doing something to prevent yourself from dehydrating, like staying dug into the soil, I guess, during the day, that is. Or not freezing during the night, to be honest. I really don't want to get, I really don't want to ever find myself lost in a desert if I can do something about that. All right. What am I doing? I need to put away all these things. I don't know where the coal is. I did get a whole bunch of it. Rot. Brown coal. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make some storage options, guys. We gotta become civilized. Do I have a hammer? Good question. I do have one. Do I have another one? I've got plenty of hammer heads. Because there's nothing worse than being... Oh, there's one over there as well. Never mind. Don't need to use this one yet. Or in the seas as the salt leaches the fluids from you. Yeah, I think one of the most unnerving, like not trying to be horror, but horror films I've seen was one with a couple being lost at sea and them trying to fight off, I think some sharks. I don't remember what it was. It was a very short one. Very short movies from early 2000s. Holy crap. Not that I needed to have the fear of open water put in me, but all right, let's see. One of these. Let's do that. Smash. I think it was called Open Water, probably. Actually, that was just the name of the movie. Mate, 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Which is kind of wild, but, you know, it is what it is. I haven't seen it since. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Swick! Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon, even. Good evening, I dare say. Don't scare me like that, bro. What happened? Oh, it was midnight making you alive. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no. I'm just up very early. I have slept, everybody. I've had a great night's sleep, thankfully. Managed to somewhat reset my clock, hopefully. I mean, fuck. That's not gonna happen unless I keep that up, right? So I'm gonna try and go to sleep a little bit earlier than usual. There we go. How are you doing, mate? 8 of those. Can we have some food? Actually, we gotta make some more. I'm just gonna make more because I could use them. That's quite a waste, right? Using those for using bronze nails rather than copper. I got plenty of tin. And I got a whole lot of copper. Life of Pi. No, Life of Pi is a completely different movie. No. I think it was really called Open Waters. Life of Pi is like, yeah, Open Water is the name of the movie I was thinking of through 2003. Life of Pi, yes, that's another similar situation, but not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Life of Pi was 2008 or something like that. Now, he's kind of telling stories about the trauma he experienced on that via, you know, some, light, embellishments. Oh, was in response to wacky. Okay, sorry. I clearly missed messages. Apologies. Always good, mate. Stuck into making a ship for an Empyrean server you'll be playing on in December. You know, I'm still waiting for that Empyrean server to happen. Somebody's supposed to get on with it. I'm not admitting yet another server. So, like, yeah. One of the folks I know is meant to have run it. Oh no, I know this is a different group. I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying for myself, I was meant to be playing that with Jazz and folks, you know. How many servers? Oh, I don't know. All of the servers. All of them. There's Crowheim and there's Encrowded. So let's say at least 3. Got a server for all the servers. And you get a server, and you get a server. Everybody gets a server. Alrighty. We've got 16 nails and strips. What are we gonna do with them? Well, would be good for me to make some storage, right? Actually clean this place up. It's pretty sure I fell asleep while streaming at one point. I have never fallen asleep while streaming. I have passed out. Now, that wasn't due to like being tired. That was due to not having moved around for a while and like my pressure dropping really quickly when I got into a laughing fit, which was terrifying at that point. Haven't happened since. That's why I've made it a point to make sure I get up regularly, because apparently I can't do that. I can't just sit down for hours and hours on end. It does affect you know, my pressure. So I literally did pass out for a split second on stream. That was terrifying. Like listening to that on like afterwards was like, holy shit. I did check that. It's not normal. I do have I am slightly anemic. So yeah. But yeah, it's fine. Like that happened to me when I was like 12 years old. I got up from a bed, walked over to the kitchen over a, you know, a pot of boiling water, and I passed out there. So nearly like, you know, thankfully that was okay too, but yeah. I've not had that issue since then, but yeah, clearly things can come back. Two. Ah, wooden chests. All right, apparently I didn't have enough wood. We gotta get some more. Welcome to the club. You were diagnosed with low iron last month. Oh, I've had that for, I mean, I've been part of that club, like I said, since I was 12. So over 12 decades ago. Yes, guys, I'm 144 or something. I don't know. I'm not actually 44. Okay. 64. Where's the rest of it? Ow! No more boards? Oh, there they are. Okay. I will make all of the storage. Wow. Like, how am I only just now reaching, like, basic things like storage? Eh, it's no rush. Fun fact, your newest boss got sacked. How many have you been through this year, Centurion? God damn. 6! Holy crap. Good leadership over there. Good leadership. And you're still here watching Twitch on the day after Black Friday. Congratulations. Is Black Friday at all significant? I mean, I know, well, like specifically in your field and where you are. I suppose it would be too. I don't know. Let me just drop all the things in here. Let me not store things here on the ground. I do like the storage options that they have with the update. So I don't want to take, like, I love this. This, I know this is thanks to more piles. Absolutely brilliant mod. The other stuff though, they can really get organized. I do have a bunch of sticks, don't I? Somewhere. Sticks. Sticks. Where are you? Red clay. All of that. Can I put anything down? No. More piles is so good, right? Like, they just need to make it vanilla. I think it's Dana Craniulium. They have a whole bunch of mods out there. Now, some of them I don't, necessarily agree with. Like, Dana Tweaks does a lot. It's a great quality of life stuff. And then one of the settings though lets drifters open doors. So Dana's a troll. Florage is life. Floor organization is the way to go. Yes. What am I looking for? That's what I want, and we want sticks. I don't think I have any more sticks. We're gonna have to find some. I do have the stick maker, I believe. Did I not make the stick maker? Stick maker? I might not have. I don't have the stick maker? Okay. Well, I guess that's one of the things we can make right now. Why do I not have it? Cheers. Yep. Empty trunks I have? Empty trunks we've just made. We'll fill them up. That coal I guess can go in here. So how was whoever celebrated? How was folks' Thanksgiving? Plenty of food coma folks have fallen into. Actually, I don't think anybody that's spoken up in chat recently would probably celebrate that. Other than casual, maybe. Because everybody here, I believe, is either Canadian, South African, or Australian, as well as European. You did about 6 weeks ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you guys did it 6 weeks ago. Like, what? It's Canada and US that celebrate Thanksgiving. And you guys celebrated in the beginning of October because you guys are so high up north that, you know, harvest season is a lot earlier for you. But yeah, he was let go due to department restructuring. However, nothing at all about approval of 7 people's holiday over Black Friday weekend. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that too. I love when I get asked whether we celebrate Thanksgiving here. I'm like, We, the folks, celebrated a Sinterklaas in the Netherlands. Still going on. What's Sinterklaas? I've never heard of that before. And let me know if I butchered that. Probably did. A lot of people think Australians celebrate it. It's funny. Yeah. Didn't you live in the US for quite some time? I did. I wasn't calling you out, Cals. I know that was relevant to me. But, I guess more so about being asked, Europeans. I guess what I'm specifically. Sinterklaas is a Turkish dude that lives in Spain and takes a boat to the Netherlands to give all the kids presents. Huh? Is that like Krampus? You're lazy and they know it, but you meet targets, so only like 10 people in the UK with the certification for this role. Yeah, no, yeah, like sent is set. Have you visited the compound yet since logging in? Yes, we were there the first thing in the morning. Like, first thing in the morning. We were there earlier on. James kindly offered up your food stocks. And I'm not making the thing I was supposed to be making. I'm making more. Oh, guys. Okay. All right. Let me actually make shears. Wow. I went on automatic there. I literally just made a whole bunch of nails. Not even thinking about it. Let me make nails. Nails. Let me make nails. Let me not make nails. Let me make shears. That's what I get for reading chat, guys. You have heaps? I know you have heaps. You have a lot of food. We're gonna have ads run in about 2.5 minutes. FYI. I will be getting up to walk around, as I have mentioned. I need to do that. That way I don't pass out halfway through a stream. Okay, but in the morning you want me to go see goats, James, and you got? Okay. Well, is it not morning right now? I have no idea what time of day it is. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. They are in the wall gatehouse. I did go through there. Surprised I didn't see them. Lure some bombs to the goats. They're in a pit. I've got like 4 valet goats in my pit without even trying to get them. There you go. Got shears. Let's actually douse them, quench them. Oh, oh, oh! I love that sound. Oh, never gets old. Beautiful. And you can't do anything with them because you have it claimed? What do you mean I have it claimed? I have like this area claimed. Like this is my place. What? Yeah. Well, they're my goats. No touching my goats. You threw in a bunch of food, so oh, thank you for taking care of them. You didn't get them pregnant. Exactly, you got what you wanted. No more genocide, you promise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a backstory I'm missing. What did you do? Oh God. That damn smile. She got the oh yeah, you got the perfect horn, didn't you? Wait, you could get it off of the regular goats? I thought you had to do like you had to get it from attacking goat or something. And there's the ad break. All right, I'm gonna get up, quickly walk around, yada yada yada, get some water, blah blah blah, you know, stretch your bones. I'll be right back. I'm sitting on the loo apparently. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty, what are we doing? This is the vibe. You know, I did a couple of things that I wanted to do. I think we can finally head out there. You know what I should make as well? I think I have a single candle somewhere. Do I have a single candle anywhere? No, I have oil lamps still. You know, I could move up in the world and actually get a lantern. Nah, right? We don't need that. We don't need no schmancy technology. As I am progressing through, you know, the various different metal ages here. Storage is a good option. We have copper. How much more copper have I got? 351 need of copper. 82 nuggets of cassette. Okay. Holy crap. We can make more. I'm gonna make some tin bronze. I don't think I have a single... I don't think I have enough. You did get it from a goat. That's good. I guess any of the goats can drop it. What is the drop rate on them? Like 1% or something? How many goats had to die for you to get your perfect horn, Blocky? How many? What lengths are you willing to go to get your loot? Moist Goblin. At Tochi said in VC with you were gone. It was like 0.3. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Are you crazy? That's wild. So what, that's like 1 in 30,000. You needed it. Okay. How many thousands of goats died? Crows 1 took like 200 before you got one. I think Jazz accidentally got one. She wasn't even trying. That's what I wanted to get. I was gonna go get some sticks. And we were gonna make a storage option for all of the moles we've got. No sticks? No sticks. I mean, I'm trying to get sticks from pine trees. Well, the 0.3% is every time if you kill one, right? Yeah. The Goblin Empire built on a goat genocide. The documentary will tell the whole story. The Australian slaughter of goats. Hi Ugla, welcome. You can expect present on your door. Hello. 10 sticks is all we need. Is it all we need? 12 would be nice. 12 would be nicer. There we go. Okay, that's gone. And what we're gonna make with that, we're gonna make a whole bunch of mold holders, mold racks. 1, 2, 3. 3's a good number. Where am I going? Where do I live? As soon as James and you get back, but there are 3 or... Where the hell am I? How did I get here? What the hell? Am I lost? In my own backyard? Probably. Man. Okay. Is this my river? What the fuck? Where am I? Have I gone too far? Maybe. As soon as James and I get, but there are 3 or 4 of them in the Hobbit hole if you're desperate. What are you trying to get? This is a... Okay. Hold on a second. Where the hell am I? Alright, I think I've gone too far. How is Gamora? I'm not sure what I'm familiar. We traded Ula for steel tools for 1 Jonas part so we could make the terminus. Ah, okay. You've gone all the way, haven't you? Oh, okay, we're back home. It's a movie reference to Endgame? I might look completely ignorant like a Philistine over there. Never mind. Okay, fine. Fine, don't tell me. Keep your secrets. It's like, you know, guys, this isn't Minecraft. We have storage options. We have beautiful storage options. This is truly what distinguishes Vintage Story from Minecraft. Where's the last one? I thought I picked up 6 of them. Oh, no. Mr. Snoof. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Mr. Snoof. How's it going? Hi, Dr. Nick. Good news, everybody. Can we do any more references real quick? Dr. Scott. Rocky. Janet. Doing well. How are you doing today? I'm all right, thank you. I woke up quite energized, had a good night's sleep. That I have not been able to say that for a while, so you know. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Brad! Rocky! Dr. Scott! It's okay if, it's okay, it only has power if you have several of the other parts. Oh yeah. No, you need, Terminus Teleporter is the endgame item in vanilla. It's fucking great. And yeah, we should probably make that. I wouldn't say endgame. It is. It is. Like, I'm literally, you know, the tent mod on, like, I made it, well, I didn't make it cost a Terminus teleporter, but I did make it cost a base return teleporter because I was like, the tent mod is way too fucking overpowered. So I changed the recipe to include, a base return teleporter. I was gonna make it have a Terminus teleporter, but yeah. I look forward to them adding more, you know, Jonas parts. More Jonas devices, I would say. That'll be interesting. Clothes can go in here. And that can go somewhere else. Now you get to see me organize. Oh, great content right here. But it's good to be able to like clean up a little bit. How goes the vintaging for you today, Blocky? What have you been up to? What shenanigans, other than, you know, causing the goat genocide, have you been up to? I was gonna say single-handedly, but I know you had James kill some too. You involved others. Current shenanigans involved the North. Are you gonna tell us, or? No, 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 no. I know, James. I know what you've done. I know. You've been a part of this. Let's decorate. Where's the other ones? 1, 2. Where did I put the other ones? I've got so many flowers here. It's lovely. Oh, there we go. There's that one. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be making 10 bronze anvils just yet because I don't have any beeswax. Without the beeswax, can't do much with it. Why are these down here? We can go in there. What do we have in here? That can get gotten rid of. We've got 2 rusty gears to our name. Oh, no, no, no. We are rich. We have 6 rusty gears. Okay. I should plant those, and yeah, let's head out. Let me take a few things. Let me take some food, and we can go find some iron. Go have a look at the goats. Go have a look at the cemetery. The towers of bones. Since we got dwarf music going on, how about drinking industry? What, to celebrate the genocide, casual? Oh. I don't want to be buried in the goat cemetery. I don't want to be buried in a goat cemetery either. Oh, God. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go look. Slave goats, calm down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is how she traps you. So just go see the goat so she pushes you in there. Oops. Blocky. How many serifs? How many? Alright, where am I going? And let's go over to drinking industry. Did we scat? Oh. Hey! To the gatehouse! I've run out of coffee. It's in here, isn't it? Sirohi! You got the Sirohi goats in here. Any other goats? Oh, is that it? You did it, and you blame me? Wait, well, you did what? What did you do? What did you do? Blocky, have you got a scapegoat here? Did you, like, brainwash Mr. Snoof to admit for your crimes? You decimated the population to the south? You just bought vintage? Hell yeah! Welcome to the madness! There's goats in her house too? Oh god. right, let's go see those. Blocky, I know you sit here. I know the chair's not here. You sit here sipping your wine, swirling it, looking at the ghosts, remembering that sweet time when you killed all of them. I know. Where are the others? I don't know. I'm sure you killed them all. You have the new tiles. You have the new tiles. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go clean up a little bit, guys. Holy crap. Oh, you don't really like them? Well, you can give them to me. How it still gives you old anti-vibes? I mean... Why do you not like them? I don't think you know what to do with them, Blocky. I think that's it. I think you haven't figured out how to use them, but one of these days, you will. You've got clinker blocks too. And you've got the rough clinker bricks too. Okay, that's it. It's over. It's Jover, everybody. She's got all the things. Let me find out what you've got here. Are you wallpapering these? Is that what you're doing here? Or are you hand chiseling these? No, that's not. What are you doing here? What's going on here? But your free time? Yeah, no. Say goodbye to that. There are tests. Okay. Alright, let's go inside of James's house. Let's snoop around here. I like the little extension being built. Maybe for the kitchen, I assume. A round door. Somebody chiseled that. It's not really a round door. So it looks like a round door, but it's not one. So those are blocks that have been chiseled out to be round, but the door itself is perfectly square. It's just an illusion. Blacky's a great builder, and she's done a lovely like a brilliant build over on the first nest, making a whole conservatory with all kinds of crazy stuff. You know, like chiseled round windows. It still looks amazing. Oh, it is. No, don't let me diminish that. Like, that's what makes it all the more amazing. It's not that it exists in the game and you can just craft it. You have to hand chisel that. It is all the more impressive that she's made it look like that. Circles in a square game. Exactly. Circles in a square game. Do you have a command for your mods? You have loaded. So on this server, we have, I think I have a mod. There's not a whole lot on here. There's like literally 4 mods on here, I think. There is, what is it? There's quality of life mods, which you can always see. So these are client-side mods. This server here is very beginner friendly. So yes, it only has, the quarry mod, it has very basic version of smithing plus that only gives you bits. It has got like farcier mod, which is bloody brilliant. Like the you know, level of detail mod in the background that you see, you know, that's cool. Other than that, that's pretty much it, really. Somebody said the Conquest Landscape mod. No, it isn't. Oh, it is not. Terra Preti is a good mod. There is Conquest Landscape mod, you know, that's good. But it's not a must. Vanilla, I've got to be honest. I've got to give it to the I've got to give it to the devs. The land gen has gotten like vanilla land gen has gotten a lot better with 1.21. It still gives you some weird land gen, but it's absolutely beautiful. Like, I've played vanilla land gen. This is vanilla land gen, and it's beautiful. Yes, there is river gen on here too. I personally recommend rivers over river gen, just because it has got, they're working with, if you're gonna be working with better ruins at any point, they've got better compatibility. I know rivers gen messed up a lot of people's worlds in if they try to update better ruins, which is another popular mod out there. This server doesn't have to worry about it because it doesn't have the better ruins mod, but I know that works better with that one. So if you ever want to use better ruins, rivers would be a better option, as they just work together to make sure that land gen doesn't get messed up. Where do you get the mods? mods.vintagestory.at. It is directly on their website, yes. I should probably try and work on a little bit better of an entrance. But if you've just got the game, Mr. Snoof, listen, I mean, you play however you want to. I do recommend going through it vanilla. Like, I did good 200 plus hours in vanilla before I started modding it. Obviously, there is quality of life stuff that, like, you know, like, do it, sure. Like, I like my sort button. I am terrible at organization. I need something like sorting my inventory. Like, it's just a utility thing, right? Like, that stuff is like stuff that needs to be baked into vanilla. There's, like I said, I mentioned the quality of life stuff. Command is there, so that stuff is all right. But before, I guess I mean specific quality, yeah. So status HUD. So the status HUD mod is the one that kind of shows you the stuff that you get here. Just over on the UI. You get Xander's inventory tweaks, which is the sorting of the inventories. Improved handbook recipes. That one does this right here. Let me show you. So you say you wanted to create your thing. This is a simple recipe. Like, this one I could do myself, right? But like, some recipes get really intricate. So building a chest, that's fine. That one I always remember. But trying to remember all of the different recipes that exist. You know, you have all the items in your inventory. You know, you have some of them in your chest. So you say you open that up, and I've got my things here, and I've got this here, and I will look at the chest now. Storage chest. If I could only find the thing I'm looking for. I don't want a decorative chest. I just want a regular wooden chest. Oh, it's called a wooden chest, guys. Of course it is. Oh, wooden chest. So you have this open, and the better handbook recipes basically pulls items from your open inventories, including your storage chests and including your personal thing, and it pulls it into the crafting grid. So that's, I find, really handy. For a simple recipe like this one, you don't need it, obviously. For, you know, if you're crafting a terminus teleporter, or one of those things that you never ever craft, and you have to get, what, 400 different items just to craft it, that's when it comes really freaking handy. Thank you for the follow, Galleon, welcome. Maximus Medieval Map is another one. You can't see it here. That one, so there's color accurate map, and there's the regular looking map. I don't like the color accurate map. I know a lot of veterans prefer that because that's what they've kind of gotten used to. I find it overstimulating. My brain, I don't know what it is. It breaks me, and I get I can't read the regular map. I mean, I can read it, but it will hurt my brain whilst doing it. So I do like the the sepia tone map a lot better, but it does medieval map makes it pop out a little bit more, so it's not as, it has a bit of a contrast to it, so it's just a bit of color, a bit of flair to it. Prick likes the smooth brain map. I do like the smooth brain map. Thank you very much, Centurion. Yeah, the basic one is quite bland, and what this one does is just makes the trees pop a little bit. It does give you the grids as well, which can be useful if you're interested in finding out what the grids are for the chunks. I do find that quite helpful for when I'm trying to, I don't know, like more invariant stuff. You'd use color accurate map if it wasn't for seasons changing colors. That's another thing too, like the color accurate map also updates and creates a really horrible look when, you know, snow has fallen in some areas and you haven't updated a map in others, and it's just, you know, like all green over there, white over here. It really breaks me in that way. What did you status HUD do? Status HUD brings the information you see down here. So it's the information you can have here when you open up your character screen. Your date, your time, the temperature, and I mean, it also gives you wind, which is a way to, what you can tell from that. That one, that comes in for detail. I don't really need to know that. You get to see that whenever you're looking at a windmill. Other things that I bring in myself for my personal thing is like knowing how many folks are on a server, but that's usually because when I'm running a server, that's kind of helpful to me. It's got some armor. Just immediately visible on the HUD then. Yes, exactly. What's the other one that I have? Better Fire Pit. That Better Fire Pit, I don't have on here. So let's get that right. That one's a server side one. I usually run with that all the time because that really should be vanilla in my opinion. So that one is, in vanilla, whenever you're heating something up, imagine you heat up like a stack of items in here. Every time in vanilla, you know, one item gets heated up, gets, you know, made into something. So let's say you're cooking your flint into calcified flint, the process to make fire clay. It resets the heat on an item and makes it so that every subsequent one has to get reheated from 0. That's kind of silly. But obviously that's not on here. That's a server-side mod. I just play with that all the time. But yeah, those are the ones I generally recommend as quality of life stuff. Nothing other than that, though. Let me turn off the map. And let me go find some actual stuff. We've got food. I don't know why I brought boards with me. I don't know why I brought the tin bronze hammer with me. Let's go find some iron. Auto map marker is handy. It is. Auto map marker is handy. There's a built-in feature into the game where you can create your own waypoints. So like right here, if I, you know, let's say this is let's say this was a copper node. I could be like, I think I have it marked. What is it? Copper is keypad 3. So added a waypoint, it adds a waypoint. So you can do this in vanilla with the macros, but you have to set those macros up. I have it set to add a waypoint here on this spot, orange colored, name it copper, let it be a circle. I could change it to any of the other symbols that exist, and keybind it to 3 to like set my thing. Automate markers basically is a mod that does that automatically, depending on what options you select. I guess it makes it easier for those who might not want to mess around with the macros. It is handy, but I can live without it. Can't find automat in the mod list though. On the mod DB. If you're looking for that one, that's there. Automat markers. Specifically. Alright, time to find some iron. Goats! I mean deer. Oh dear! I think I just like the status HUD the most. Yeah, for me it's status HUD. There is HUD clock. A lot of folks like to use the HUD clock mod, which is like an alternative to status HUD. I find status HUD to be a lot less intrusive. HUD clock has got like this bar here and has all that information there. I find this a lot less intrusive, a lot less immersion breaking for myself. Obviously, everybody's preference is better. Oh yeah, QP's chisel tools is great for builders, but stay away from chiseling. If you know, like, it's bad enough that you're getting into this game. Stay away from chiseling. That is the, you know, that is the true crack of this game. I don't recommend it. No, Ildov, the chisel master himself. Welcome. I mean, okay, all right, like, chiseling is great. Chiseling will be top of your list. Exactly, that's, like, it'll be over. I'm just, you know, I'm looking after your well-being. That's it, that's all it is. Don't get into the crack of vintage story crack. Vintage story's crack enough. If it wasn't, for building, you wouldn't be playing this, so no. Your stream was going great, and then you went non-verbal. Oh god. Oh god. You can't do that to be casual. I'm about to pass out again. Oh. Holy. Alright. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no. Hey, Hanu. How you doing, mate? Alright, let's see. Bloop. Did I come here without a single pickaxe? Of course I did. Now I'm soaking wet. Lovely. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, other than nearly passing out just I'm having a great time. I've slept, Hanu. Can you believe it? I actually slept. And I slept well. Really well. I've only had a single coffee right now. And I'm quite perky. Perk is back to being perky again. You heard other players talk about Better Ruins too? Better Ruins is great. I fucking love Better Ruins. It adds, like, it quadruples the amount of content in the game. I would say for your first playthrough, I would recommend against it. Only because it adds so much content to the game. Yeah. Like, I've got a lot of Better Ruins. I've actually built on a Better Ruins server now too. But you know, spoilers. But yeah, Better Ruins is great. Excuse you. But yeah, it adds a lot of stuff, too much stuff. It can certainly be overpowered. We'll want to do vanilla as much as possible without too much frustration, so quality of stuff life is important. Yes. I'd say that, you know, from all the stuff that I've mentioned, I don't think there's anything that comes to mind that, you know, I would say is needed for... Make sure... Okay, one thing. If you're playing vanilla, don't... Like, the default settings, they're pretty great. Only thing, if you want to use the boat, is don't leave the land cover the default because it's 97.5%, and it boggles my mind why the developers, they actually changed it with 1.21. It used to be 100. They changed it to 97.5, and I don't know why they didn't go further, didn't make it like 70-30. 70-30 is a good split between the water and the land cover, because that's the minimum that you need basically to get like some kind of ocean formation. It really boggles my mind as to why they made that choice, considering the fact that they've added a sailboat at 1.20, but haven't really changed the default land gen to allow folks to enjoy that. $70-30 at least, yeah. You think this is like actually 30-70? Nice. Yeah, what reason do we have the boats on lands? 46. 40-60 is great. 70-30. 70-30 is minimum. 30-70, whatever, whichever way you want, like, think about it. Basically 30% water at least. Otherwise, you don't have use for sailboats. It boggles that mind. Congratulations on sleeping. You've had issues of yourself lately. Got a decent night's sleep last night as well. Thank you. Congratulations as well, then. Glad to hear it. You're gonna make some neat designs and save those blocks in the storage somewhere as prototypes. Ah, oh. What are you making? Bear statue and banister designs. You love the massive oceans where you see land just as a start and doubt you'll find land on time before you have to turn back for the food's sake. Yeah. Earth is 71. Okay, but okay. Granted, Earth being 71 and 29% land. Like, if you think about it, 60% of that water, 60% of that water is like on the Pacific hemisphere, and you don't want to have that. You know, you don't want to have that on a server like this, on any playthrough, really. Like, a lot of folks have floated the idea of a water world to me. I would say there's not enough content in the game, in the water, to make water worlds interesting. There is no way for any modder out there, or like the Better Ruins team, to be able to specify that their ruins. Oh, Young Deafline! Thank you very much for the raid and welcome. You need to have floating towns and large ships to do that. Yeah, you need large ships. You need like ruins that are able to spawn in that generation, and the devs haven't kind of made that possible for any of the modders to do yet. Like, Better Ruins team is ready and raring to go to make some water ruins. They want to do it. They don't have the tools though. Evening, how's it going? Welcome Will, welcome Wookie, welcome Theo possibly. How's it going, guys? What were you up to? Welcome Raiders. Let's get a shout out for Young Deaf Blind, an awesome group of Aussie streamers, as well as possibly Orange, who might be joining them. They're actually one of the first few folks that raided over to me playing Vintage Story. They love to play a lot of survival crafters. Go give them a follow, check them out. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? Listen to me yapping about Vintage Story. Welcome Ioniton, how's it going? Just playing 7 Days to Die, only Wookie and Crispy Ton. Hey Crispy! Well, you might be there too. Welcome Wookie, welcome. Alrighty, what are we doing? Is it nighttime again? Ugh! It is nighttime. You guys got me yapping again. I haven't done anything. Did we get a shout out? Discount, welcome. How's it going? Good morning. You love 7 Ways to Die. I have not played 7 Days to Die. 7 Ways to Die? Yeah, 7 Ways to Die. Just renamed that game. I do have to check it out one of these days, but quite frankly, the only zombie game I'm willing to play right now is Project Zomboid, and I guess I'll be an old man and retire before I ever get to see B42 you know, be out unstable and multiplayer ready. So I guess I'm never playing a zombie game again. You're on a mission to fodder monkeys, you think? On a goat mission. FM being fodder monkey, I assume? I don't know. You see that there are a lot of Stone Age mods that add animals from that area, like mammoths and saber-toothes. Yes, and I have played with all of them. They're great. They will... don't necessarily recommend them again for your first playthrough. But, you know, it's your call, right? Your game, your call. Play however you want to. I have played with them. They're exceptionally well done. And I wouldn't even mind seeing some of them be implemented into vanilla. You want to play Dying Light Beast when the price drops? Love the first one. Best Z game. I've played a little bit of Dying Light, I want to say. No, I think I'm confusing. I'm not a big zombie games player. Like, Project Zomboid is probably the only one. We've been playing the Rebirth mod, and it's given the game a much more content and a slower pace. Okay. I'm all for a slower pace. It's kind of what I've been looking for Vintage Story, like to make the early game last a lot longer. And, you know, there I shall summon Creative Realms, who will come in with his Stone Age mod. We need a pickaxe. Where is the pickaxe? The pickaxe, por favor. Oh, here we go. I'll take both of them. I'm gonna turn down the music just a bit, just a scotch. Praise be to pick. Alright, we've got the Tin Bronze Pro pick. We have got the Fox, axes, shovels, hammers. Anything else? I don't need the hammer, to be honest. I do love my bucket. Love to know where my bucket is. Bucket. Did I not make one? I'm sure I've had a couple of them. There's the 2 buckets. There we go. I'll take the healing poultices, and we get to go. You have a few? Good. Accessibility tweaks? Yeah. Okay. Accessibility tweaks depends on, like, whether you suffer from, is it dysphonia? No. What is it? Whether some sounds are just absolutely impossible for you to do. Like, I can't stand the sound of water while sailing. Misphonia. It's misphonia. Yes, thank you. Not dysphonia. Arachnophobia too. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. That one's an interesting one because I feel like I've heard folks use that as an argument against this game being on Steam because it needs to have an arachnophobia mode, which I'm not quite sure how I get, but you know, whatever. It's good for balancing the sounds. Yeah, the game has got great sound effects. It's got great tracks in the game. It doesn't have good sound mixing. Sounds are way too loud, will blow your ears out. Is the game start easy to start? No. Prepare to die. Prepare to be frustrated. Prepare to go again. You shall starve. You shall die of well, many mobs. It'll be glorious. You know, I say it takes a certain kind of masochist to be able to get through the early stages of the game. I don't like to give out tips to this game because I think this game is best discovered on, like, for everybody themselves. The only thing I will say, handbook is your friend. The game tries to tell you this. The handbook is your friend. Starter guide, progression guide. Should you find yourself lost at what to do, check those out. These are built-in tutorials. They're exceptionally well written. This game has got a wonderful handbook, and it really should be the gold standard for all survival crafters going forward. Honestly, I have tried to do this in a lot of other games that I've played since, and every time I miss the handbook so much. Like, you know how there's so many games where you have to go to the wiki to find out how something works? More often than being able to get that in the game itself. Well, this game flips that around. You will find all of the info in the book, in the handbook, and there are some things you kind of have to read up on the wiki. I'll give you that. It's not like perfect, but it's damn near perfect. No, doing the wrong thing. Weevil, welcome. Instructions unclear, uses handbook for Tinder. I mean, good luck with that. You actually probably have better luck finding hot local singles in your area using the handbook than you'll have looking on Tinder, to be honest. So... poor cassiterite, very poor native copper, minuscule amounts of hematite. The handbook is amazing. You wish the mousing over stuff and pressing H as well as Shift H would be more obviously told to the player. Yes. Discoverability in this game is something they could work on. You learn those from other people. Yeah. No, I learned those from other people too. There's a lot of things that, you know, there's like, they have to strike the balance right? Between giving you all the things, to begin with and telling you stuff and not overwhelming you. Because let me tell you, what I remember about this game early on was how overwhelmed I felt. Like every step of the way, like discovering how to do clay forming, how to create your first ingot, how to get to that point. Holy shit, what a fucking achievement. I felt like a fucking champ figuring that out. And then there was the next step, and it's like the next step gets progressively, like exponentially more difficult. I loved it. I loved every bit of it. It's the game does that really well. I don't think, like, if it threw all the information out there for me, I would not have been able to do it. Handbook usage instructions should be on the handbook front page. It should be, yeah. You were on about for a fire, but that's just as good. You were on about for a fire, but it's just as good. I'm not sure I'm getting that. If you get completely lost, hold your mouse over things and press H. It will open up the handbook on the page thing. Your mouse, yes, exactly. It's very helpful, and you know, like the hyperlinks actually work. Where am I going? We're looking for some better readings for hematite. Oh, Tinder as in starting use fire whip. Oh. Ken Zopi, welcome. How are you doing, mate? Have you joined Vintage yet? We've seen your beautiful builds over on Kazheim. Will we see them on Vintage? Is there an endgame? Yes, there is an endgame. There's lots of lore content in the game. One of the more recent patches, 1.20, added 4 new story locations. And holy crap. The possibility, like without going into what they are, without giving you any spoilers, the possibilities of what that endgame content adds, I cannot wait to see the next chapters. get what you are on about. You just joined the game for the first time and you're lost in seconds, pretty much. Very poor native copper, very poor cassetterite, and cinnabar. We lost the readings of hematite. Same here, giving access to all the info from the very beginning of the game, but not telling all the information to the player lets everyone progress at their own pace. Yes. Whoop. Didn't even know it had a story. It has a story. There is a story. It is slowly dribbled in, which was appreciated. To be honest, you don't even, like, a lot of people don't know there is a story. And that's okay. Like, there's enough content in this game to play this for hundreds of hours without ever knowing that there was a story. And then they discover there's a story. And then, after that, they discover there's, like, thousands of mods out there. Like, the community, the modding community for this game, for how small the game is, it's disproportionately large for a game like this. The amount of mods per amount of actual players is crazy. I don't think I've seen a community like this. And this is basically, this game was built from the ground up for modding support. The whole reason why this game exists is because the devs got sick and tired of the lack of modding support from Minecraft, from Mojang, said, fuck it, we'll build our own games with hookers, blackjack, and eldritch horrors. You're 100% kidding, by the way. We need that iron for clay. Wait, what are you saying? We have iron mark north of us. We just want a hand. Okay. Samir giving access? Oh yeah, no, we'll worry about that one. You know I like the pain. I am a masochist of a certain caliber. I'll have you know. You've never finished the story content of the game, and you have no rush to do so. Exactly, you don't have to. You're having enough fun with building your blocks. Yeah. Same. I mean, I have finished it. I have finished the existing content, but I don't ever rush to do it again and again and again, because you don't have to. Like, they made the game, the game progression is not bound to any of the story progression. There's like one item, two items now, two items that you need to go through that stuff, progress. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but there's two items that you need the story progression for. You're just admiring your workshop. Nice. All right. Tower when? Are you gonna make a windmill? Have you made a windmill yet? Have you made one of the monstrosities that you often see the vintage story folks, which I have made myself. Let me not say that much. Where the sails are on every side. I do want them to, like, I am so looking forward to the next update, which is meant to work on the mechanical stuff. If you haven't seen, some of the stuff that they're coming up with is great. No, you make aesthetic and efficient windmills. Yeah, let's go. You made your first quad mill on the server. Nice. That's why you like the millwright mod. But yeah, I like the millwright mod too. That one goes a little bit too crazy. Like, some of the stuff that you see with that, like, you literally have a pinwheel that like just goes, it becomes a fucking helicopter sail. So I'm actually, I don't know if you've seen the dev updates, but one of them was, if it's spinning way too quickly, it's gonna start catching fire, obviously, because it's made out of wood, and wood, is something that will get hot over time, and I cannot wait for that. All of those millwright windmills catching fire. Oh, it'll be glorious. But millwright is great. It just needs to figure out a balance between what it does and yeah. Also, millwright adds vertical sails, which is beautiful. Very poor hematite. So last place, high cassiterite though, and I'm looking after that though. You love for everything else. You like the extra designs, but the extra blocks, but that little detail about making things spin too fast isn't fun. Yeah, it's not. I really don't like that one. Just want to see those sails. Yeah, those sails are fucking good. Are there settings for it? Yes, there are. There's a beautiful config for it. Spear and Fang is a great modder. Like, he's done a bunch of wonderful mods for Vintage Story. Primitive Survival, the biggest mod currently out there, is by Spear and Fangs. Millwright, what is it? Translocator Engineering Redux, and he's even revived, what's the name of that one? The Wild Farming Revival. He's brought that back. He's done a great job with those mods. Water wheels, God, you want water wheels. Next update, hopefully. Fingers crossed. That Translocator Redux is also amazing. Okay. Wait, is it fucking bountiful? Hacks. I'm cheating, guys. Casual ban me now. What the hell? Talk about fucking streamer luck right there. I'm not even fucking trying. You're on top of the vein you have marked. I have not been paying attention where I am. That was loud. I mean, it's bountiful iron ore I'm trying to dig into, like, prospect for. So yeah, I'm a little bit excited. But what were my thoughts on Translocator Redux? Oh, so I'm split on that one. I love it and I hate it. And let me tell you why I hate it. I've come to hate it because I've been on Kazheim. And I've grown to appreciate the love for no portals. And I love the translocators in vanilla in this game because of the way they work, because they're random. They take you somewhere you don't know where they're gonna go. And, you know, that's the way they work. The reason why I don't like Translocator Engineering Redux, whilst it gives you that ability to place the translocators wherever you want, and if you're looking for that, that's great. Being able to place them down makes the world smaller. Because then, like, you literally don't have to go out there and explore anymore. You can just put down your translocator wherever you want it, wherever you need it, and that's it. You're done. Make it with 1000 blocks range max. Yeah, that's one way to do it. User, streamer, then loot. Very yes, pretty much. Someone would then place multiples of them. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, I guess, in some respects, better. But then you have a problem, Envy, of there being somebody on the server, if you're playing on a multiplayer server, which is the best way to kind of play, of like going around and destroying all of the translocator that exists there to use that for that purpose. And it's a headache I don't want to have to put up with. But that's the thing with most mods, right? They give something great, but there is a trade-off. Yeah. And we've had an ad break and completely missed it because I've been yapping this whole time. And also just very excited to be mining out some iron ore. I do want to go get some coffee. I do want to go get some coffee, guys. Some game features are just a no because of user support tickets that they generate. Yep. I've learned that the hard way. The best way to learn. Salted caramel latte? No. You know what? Yeah, let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, BRB. Alrighty, we're back. I think you finally found enough gold for your Forlorn Hope armor. Hell yeah! Hazelnut mocha. No! Although, hazelnut is quite good. So many bombs. So many bombs. What? Oh, you've used so many mobs to get enough gold? Fair enough. You know, that's something I've never really properly used, and I should look into it. Your first time using them? Nice. Normally you're too mad about destroying some of it, but you clear out so much at a time. Yeah. It makes sense, right? If you've got, if you've already found some sulfur, if you've gone through the process of corning up your charcoal, why not? Let's see, how many do we want to grab? I'm gonna make some of these into clay. Cobble, I mean, even. And we've got 64 and 37. I'll probably get 3 stacks. Ground charcoal, but apparently the recipe used black coal. I don't know off the top of my head. I would, you know, look at what the handbook says. Yeah. I thought it was charcoal too. But it saves time and some pickaxe durability for the gold mining while dropping the rate of it if it's destroyed in the process, so good trade-off. Yeah. Could have sworn it was charcoal in the past though. It probably could have. Like, there was a couple of mines bombs out there, so some of them bombs could be using charcoal. Bomb. Blasting powder. I think they changed the recipe. Yeah, I think they did change the recipe. Because I'm pretty sure it used to be charcoal. Oh well. Like, they might have changed the recipe when they brought in the new bombs. So probably only the bombs for use the bombs for the quartz and olivine, perhaps iron if you're feeling extra spicy. There. I'm guessing there's no more. Alright, let's go back up. I'll come back here. I'll come back here. I'm guessing this is the hole for iron. Iron hole. Oh, I didn't see it. Casual saying good night. Good night, Casual. Just had a look at the Primitive Survival mod on ModTV mention, and they have added a lot of great elements with that. Amazing. Yeah, it does a lot. It does a lot. It requires some balance to it, is what I would say, but it is very useful. Like, I like the fact that it adds fishing, because vanilla currently misses fishing, is missing fishing, although, you know, they have previewed it to try and include it in the next update. I'm excited about that. It does have furrows, which is lovely. Other than that, though, there's other things it adds which a lot of folks might like. I think might be a little bit too much. That would be for much later. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because once you get the fishing going, you know, the struggle for food really is gone. Have we got a date on the update? No date. No date. Usual, you know, response whenever Tyrant gets asked this question goes with, when it's ready. If I was to make any guesses, any educated guesses, going based on past, 1.20 came out with a pre-release in September 2024 and didn't have a release till January, which is what, 4 months. 1.21 had a pre-release in June of this year. It didn't come out till what is it, September, so that's 3 months. So I would say with the size of the content update we're going to be getting, I would say we're at least 4 months away from it. Probably more like 5, 6, to be honest, but yeah. I would say there's going to be a pre-release Centurion, and it's not going to come out after the holiday period. There's no way they're going to do this without a pre-release, and that's going to take months. A pre-release might be dropped at any point, but the actual stable, nah. I'm thinking April next year, earliest. That's fine, as long as they keep on updating and adding content, you will be happy. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to come. Okay, granite stones. Where are we gonna place those? Do I have any more? Ah, that one's empty. Sweet. All of the granite stone can go in there. We can make that into cobble. We can actually build a proper house at some point. Maybe. Cool. Okay, that there alone is enough. Okay, I'm not even gonna do the rest of it. Like No Man's Sky, they just keep releasing new stuff every 4 to 6 months. Love that game too. I know they have lived up to the hype that there was originally, which, you know, they failed to deliver on release, but have definitely made up for that since then. I get overwhelmed. It's the same thing. Too many colors for me. I don't know. I can't process it. I wish I could. It looks like a lovely game I would absolutely love. Maybe I just have to spend some time with it to get used to it. I think we need to go find some black coal. This is very much like Vintage Story in many ways. You play how you want and don't have to do anything specific. Surprised No Man's picked up after how crap and lacking it was released. Well, I mean, if the devs put in the work and actually delivered on what they promised, it's no wonder it's picked up. It's good to see. It's a lot better than, you know, what a lot of other games tend to do, which is just drop it, never come back to it. Many game devs drop and run, yeah. Well, I don't know how far along, like, I don't know the name of the company, where they are with their reputation, but I guess they had their reputation to actually keep. We're gonna have to go find black coal. I don't have enough. You can't use brown coal. Have I seen any bituminous coal here? No, we haven't. Am I gonna make charcoal? Charcoal would be faster. Charcoal would be a hell of a lot faster. I have a single piece of coal in here. Nope, we're gonna have to go find it. I don't even know where to begin. Have I not seen any bituminous coal anywhere? Presumably not. Finding black coal is one of those things that frequently causes you a mild headache. So here's a tip if you're not aware of. If you're looking for any particular ore, type the name of it, bituminous coal, and then type the word in, and it'll show you what type of rock it spawns in. So from here, I can tell you it spawns in chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale. All of those are sedimentary rocks. They're going to be on the top layer. That's a lot of information right there. You know where to look. If you're in a granite hell, like I am currently, you're not going to find it here. You have to go somewhere where there is a sedimentary layer. Because if you, I guess, I assume you might know, but yeah, the ways that the rocks here are layered actually is like they are layered in real life. Usually the thinnest layer, which is what causes you the headache. Yeah, I mean, that means you don't have to dig down a whole lot, which is good. But you have to find, like once you have to find that biome first. But for the rest of it, like if you're ever looking for cassiterite, like, you know, a lot of folks do, this can also help you find where you can find it. So from like looking for tin, you can find out it spawns only in igneous rock. Anyway, igneous or metamorphic, because it does spawn in slate. I think we just saw that. But we gotta go find it. I think I've seen some different areas down south, so that's where we're gonna go. I don't have any food though, so we should cook something up. And I should probably get a few cooking pots going. This is terrible. Can I get rid of that? Thank you. Let me do that. Is this better? Not really. But it is what it is. Yeah, you know what? It's not that bad. I should be on the lookout for some quartz as well. I feel like there should be some change with the quality terms they use on things like black coal. But mainly halite, where finding decent readings is usually really good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It should be more of a bell curve than what it is currently. Maybe it... Oh, wait. I can make that one. There you go. Because the chances of you finding, like, the high, you know, are very small. And decent. Like, usually... Or they should be a little bit, you know... Well, I mean, finding even poor, you're likely to find salt. You only started playing No Man's... Which is interesting because... I guess with the way things work, there's already that kind of already works, right? Because every individual ore and the readings for it are specific to that ore. Yeah, you only started playing No Man's Sky in 2018, 2 years after the launch. It was already amazing and just got better with each update after that. And there you mainly explore and build as well, and that is what you want to do in Vintage. Hell yeah. You've done so much prospecting in this game. I don't think you've ever seen high halite or black coal, but it's not as difficult as that. Yeah. Minuscule black coal reading is fun. Find it and like 6 stacks later. I mean, yeah, the whole prospecting system in this game does give a lot of folks pause because it's not very clear. And it is different for different ores too, so I get the frustration. Oh, I haven't had any fruit. Finding a massive deposit of fire clay under minuscule black hole. I love it. I mean, the chances of you finding fire clay under anything, under any black hole, just, you know, there is no, you know, just because you found fire clay does, just because you found black hole doesn't mean that there's going to be fire clay. I don't know what the actual numbers are for it. And maybe it's like a 50-50. But I'm happy every time I see it. You've played Survival Craft 2 a lot, which is a lot like Minecraft, but not really as good in terms of features and gameplay in Vintage. Not familiar with that one. When they first changed the fire clay spawn, you tried so long to find it naturally. It's been easier since then, but you'll never forget it. Oh, listen, because this streamer doesn't read, I didn't even know you could find it for the longest while. And I was really frustrated with the change. Oh, I'm pretty sure Tyron rated out to me when I was crafting some fire clay, and it was really confusing to me that, you know, you could make, I was under the impression that you had to specifically have like fire clay, you needed half and half. So I thought you needed, because these didn't exist, so it was like a specific thing. They have changed the handbook to have this now, where it's like, oh, it's obvious that it could be either all red clay, either all blue clay, but in the early days of the pre-release, it was in a specific configuration, and I thought you had to have both red and blue clay to be able to make fire clay. And he saw me struggling with that. He saw me struggling with that. I didn't realize that it, you know, was any combination of that. And I'm glad that they have made that painfully obvious for this dumb streamer to, you know, be able to figure that one out. And I guess get used to. When they first changed it, so was a one-man game, innovative, but so looking forward to Vintage. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. You know what I need? I need a proper cellar. Like, I don't know why I'm still doing this nonsense. However many months in. So let me actually make a cellar. I do want to keep the water here. I kind of like the feature. Oh. I can go down here. Okay, let me get out of here first. Can I get some ladders? Do I have any ladders? Do I have any? Oh, yep. All right. Wood. Get some ladders. Sweet. Where do I want the entrance? And yeah, this will be good. Let me take this out. This could be it. That right there. We can cover this up and put a door down there. And I just need a door. Ah. Sweet. What do I have in here? Flax grain. Thanks. You let me in on a secret this far into the server and you still have not built a house? You have a cellar and a charcoal burning room, but that's about it. I mean, look, I have a hole in the wall myself. It's okay. Like, obviously, folks have got, you know, other things that they're looking after. Not everybody's got the same time allotment to be able to be on here all the time, and different folks play at different speeds, and that's okay too. So actually gonna change that. You like it though? It feels warm. Thank you. I mean, it technically is as well. I'm not freezing in here, at least. We're gonna have to worry about freezing though, not too long. The great thing about the bear hide armor is that it provides additional warmth. I'm really glad about that, because some of the stuff that I've got on me actually stopped. You know, I could fix this stuff. Is there a tailor anywhere? Loot Goblin should have enough big hole to keep all the loot. Yeah! I'll make a double. I need another one. 2. Is that it? Okay. That's not how I wanted to build that. Didn't think you were gonna build it sideways. I didn't know you could build it sideways. I did know you could build it sideways, that's a lie, but didn't think from top down it would build sideways. Little is on right now. Clay bricks. Shall I take the carrots with me? Fresh for 23 hours? Oh, we need to eat that. We need to eat that now. Okay, which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go down south. Let's go find some. I'm hoping to find some fire clay as well, actually. But the main objective is to find enough black coal. It's a river. Looks cold. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit nippy. My temperature, is it going down? Negative 11 degrees. As long as we don't get wet, which we're probably about to be, we should be fine. Can you make coal or charcoal? You can make charcoal. You can make charcoal, but I'm one of the people that... I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and I refuse to make it. I don't know why. I have a mental block against it. Would you like to trade black coal and chance maybe fire clay for bauxite? Not sure who that question is for, but I don't have either. The reason, okay, so let me explain further why, well, let me elaborate why I have a block against it. You can craft fire clay. You can craft fire clay using the blue clay or red clay. If you find enough flint and if you have enough fuel for it, yeah, go for it. You can make charcoal, but you can also find it, and in the process of it, you can also find the black coal. In fact, that's how you find fire clay. You find fire clay by finding black coal first. And along with finding black coal, you'll stumble upon all the other things you prospect for. So I prefer to go looking for it. Because, yeah, I like prospecting in this game. I like mining. Gamer likes mining in a mining game. Exploration is king, yep. Decent chromite, very poor hematite, sphalerite, and cassiterite. If it's not too difficult to find it, better than crafting. I mean, for me, it's not that much more painful to find it. But I do know what I'm looking for at this point. Look at this mad lad diving in negative 11. Ah, we'll be fine. Oh, we're only starting to shiver. We'll be fine. It's okay. What kind of rock are we at? Granite. I want to get out of the granite hell first. Do I have bench gear clothes? I do. I'm the bear now. We had to kill at least 2 bears to be able to have the full set. It's one of the really cool features that they've added in the latest patch. The granite hell goes far? Okay. It doesn't go that far. I'm pretty sure I've seen sandstone. And I've encountered limestone going down this way. Warm and cozy for now. Do you like using blueberries or fire pits for heating up the flint? I don't use either. Gallium. I'm not sure if you've missed it, but I refuse to craft fire clay. I never heat up flint. But once you have enough fire clay to make it in bloomeries, that's probably the best way to go about it. Everybody finds their own favorite aspect of the game. Exactly. There's so many different ways to play. Like it's multifaceted game, and you can become a loot goblin, you can go mining, you can chisel, the variety of people is what makes this such a wonderful and vast community, and you know why it's so welcoming, and like folks can get into whatever they want to. What do I do with all that flint? I have no flint. I don't pick flint up. What do you mean? Simple. I don't like why would I pick flint up if I don't use flint? Very poor bismuthinite, very minuscule amounts of hematite. Bloomeries are so inefficient, as they usually lose 4 bricks, can only make 24 calcified flint each fire. Okay, well, I don't know. I've never done it. Did I hear a wolf? I did hear a wolf. Where's the wolf? Wolf? I don't know why I'm looking for the wolf, why I'm not running. Oh, there's the wolf. Ow. Come here, buddy. Come here, let me warm you up with this blade. Did he just get stuck in a fucking thing? Yep, he did. Okay, sorry, buddy. Okay. Hey, we got some protein. Oh, that's another reason why I actually like primitive survival. The ability to make jerky. Still in Granite Hell. Maybe I should run a little bit westward. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill you. No, let me not. I do know it stops at some point. I've been south before. Haven't I? Oh! Ah! There's 2 of them. I'm not ready to deal with 2 of them. Am I? Oh. Whoop, whoop. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna get you. Come back here. Whoop. Where's your friend? Is your friend coming? Nope. Sweet. There is another skin. Alright. You know, I really should upgrade my armor. As cool as the Black Bear armor is, it's really inefficient. Like, it's tier 1, I think. Having some tin bronze armor would be smart. Yeah. No wolves, no bears, nothing. Sweet. I do need to heal. How are we doing for our temperature? Oh, we do need some heat as well. Okay. Maybe chop down a tree or 2. I think I am starting to shiver. This will give us a good opportunity to make some protein as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put all that bush meat in there, actually. And yeah, light it up. Oh, blimey. Okay. Fine. Please don't go out. Let's make a primitive primitive shelter. Whilst we're here, anyway. Need more. Hey, Dampus, welcome. Early stream. Yeah, not a lot of those have I got, right? I'd actually slept really great. So, yeah, decided to go for an early one. I woke up feeling ready to go. How are you doing? Yo, Sven, welcome. There we go. How's it going, mate? Hello. We're just warming up and making some food over here. Don't need a door if you don't want to meet other people. Getting some gaming in before work. Cool, cool. Are you playing more Hobo Life? Or a bit of Enshrouded? Already back to regular temperature. Enshrouded, nice. Let's get some more. I did hear wolves around. It's 3:20 in the morning, 5th of January, negative 11 degrees Celsius. Not too bad. Now, 4 a.m. in the morning tends to be the coldest point in the day. So it's a good way to figure out when you're good to plant some crops. Whatever the temperature is, it's most likely not going to go below that, or, you know, vice versa. At 4 p.m. in the afternoon, that's the hottest temperature, and depending on whether you're going into winter or into spring, you can figure out whether you want to be planting something. Where do we have that? Let me chop that down into firewood, because we need more. Okay, we're gonna leave that here. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it. Do I have waypoints? I'm gonna change it to Shit Shack. A watch strap never springs. Yeah. Ooh, let me pick up some of these. Because I am going through those fairly quickly. I do have at least 13 left. I've got no more space. Ooh, copper. I'll mark it. Is that copper? Sweet. I'm not gonna take it. Got plenty of copper at home for now. We're looking for a way out of this granite hell. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Dampus. Granite heaven, you mean? Okay, I mean, if you're in, you know, if you're looking for building with it, it might be granite heaven. If you're looking for sedimentary layer, if you're looking for black coal, it's granite hell. ¿Por qué no los dos? As always. One thing can be both things at the same time. Well, well, well. How's it going, Teamer? Good morning. Can we get a shout out for a few folks, guys? Because we've got Filthy Casuals here, a fellow Ventarians that have been playing a little bit of Enshrouded and Guild Wars lately. We've got Lord Dampus and Femur, Better Ruins builders, and have turned streamers recently. Thank you for that. All folks that deserve you guys checking them out, giving them follows, and watching. Or afternoon? Is it afternoon yet? It is afternoon now. Usually would be just my waking time though. You can tell that I'm on early. How are you guys doing? We're still in granite hell. And I am quite cold. You know, I'm gonna go that way because I think I've been over that way. 7 AM and the sun is barely risen. We are still going into winter. I can't wait for, like, my favorite day of the year, December 20th, 21st, you know, the winter solstice means that days are gonna get a lot longer. You can barely call you a streamer. You have streamed twice. I think you streamed a little bit more than twice. But, you know, if you want to see a master builder in their work, check out Dampus. If you've ever played with Better Ruins, hey, let's give you know, credit where it's due. If you ever played with Better Ruins, you've probably lived in Lord Dampus's ruin. Whether that's Oldbert Castle, the castle with a moat, whether that's Jumble Rock, the massive castle on top. You know, if you've ever found a cathedral, that's another Dampus built. If you ever lived in a village made out of rammed earth, that's probably Femur Snapper's village. Femur is also a damn good builder, yes. That's without say. You guys are better builders after all. You haven't streamed September? Source? A perk. I'm completely reliable. I tell no lies. Wait, this is I've done this. I know I've done this. This is a telltale sign I've been here. And it's still granite. What's going on over here? Ooh! A vanilla ruin? Don't mind if I do. Should start making my dirt pillars shaped like a pea for perk. I mean, yes, but Somebody's been down here. I think it might have been me, you know. Like, somebody's been through here. Did they find a treasure? Don't know. Let's look again. The last time we were here, we were without copper tools. Would have been a bit impossible to find anything anyway. So we didn't even have a pickaxe yet. Is that... No, that's cobblestone. I was getting excited thinking it was that it was actually dry stone. Because if you ever run into dry stone in vanilla, it usually means a ruin. Hi Perk, bye Perk. Hi Junie, bye Junie. Guys, I got a good night's sleep. It was glorious. I'm gonna try it again. Sleeping well is, you know, really good for you, I hear. I can feel it. Sleep is important. It is. It is. Maybe they're really... Don't tease me like this, game. I keep thinking there's actually something underneath here, but it's a red herring. Is there anything underneath here? No. Oh, okay. Oh! 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 We found it! It is here! Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad that was... It wasn't all for nothing. Alright. Oh! Gold?! No way. Wow. Is this even a vanilla ruin right now? And we've got our H-torch. I'm not gonna take that, although that would be helpful for somebody wanting to make some dyed cloth. Let's get out of here. I'm so glad we found something. Alright, this would have been the way to get here properly, I guess. Although it's not really obvious from the ground level. Oh! Oh! I was so close. Glad we kept looking. I'll take the dead people in my pockets as well. Oh. Chuck that out. Nope. Please. Don't take that. Don't take that. What did I throw out? Let's get out of here. I think we're done. I think that was the only thing we're gonna find in here. Unless... there's more! Oh. You know, fire clay? We are looking for fire clay. I'll take it. I'll take it. And don't mind making a few more of these as well. Okay, bones need to go... Blue clay can go. And I guess I'm gonna chuck out the rest of these. Sweet. Is there anything else in here? We could have a look around. And let's change the music a little bit. Let's go to Adrian von Ziegler. You just remind me, you need to find a loom. Why are you looking for a loom? You're not sure if it only spawns in the south or not? A loom spawns in sedimentary layers. That's where you're gonna find. You're a tailor. Okay, you're looking for making mordanted cloth, right? Mordanted cloth can be made with tin. I assume that's what you're looking to make. Cassiterite, chromite. I mean, I wouldn't make it out of chromite because obviously chromite is a lot more valuable for sturdy leather. But cassiterite, there's plenty of in the area. I wouldn't feel guilty about making that into mordanted cloth. That's usually my go-to for that. I wouldn't go out of my way to find... Is that more? Oh, that's spelled. Yeah, you've done it out of 10 up to this point. We'd just like to have a nice deposit of a loom for it. Okay. I mean, you know, it might be a pain to find, but it might be worth it. Might be worth it. I think min temp, max temp is their yearly average, by the way. I don't think so. And is there such a thing for ores? I would find that really weird. Yeah, loom is min temp 15, max temp 40. This is definitely southwards. Oh, never mind. Let me put my foot in my mouth. So, a dry conglomerate area. Roger. Ooh. Hello there, Schmexy. Shall have you. What am I gonna do? Could make this into... Oh god, don't look guys, don't look. Oh, that was terrible. Have I not got any leather yet? Oh. I don't. And I shouldn't sound so surprised about that. You think it's true for most ores? No temp and rain limitations, but guess a loom is different. Yeah, that's... I mean, it does make sense, right? Ooh. Ooh! Wait. So we found all... That is so good. I'm not even looking for this, but I'll take it. Off to work? Alright, catch you later. Sven, hope you have a good one. The salt domes have no limitations, but the dried lake beds does have the same heat and rain limitations as a loom. Cool. Oh! Sorry. I thought I was gonna go off the edge because it didn't seem to work there for a second. You know, that looks like a me thing to have. No, that's a natural one. Alright, we have andesite as well. Can we pick that up? Can I pick it up? No, I don't really have the space for it. Did I just throw out my food? Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna go in here, dig myself into a hole, close it off, and whilst we dig around in here, Hopefully warm up. For not having inventory space, you're shocked and flabbergasted. That never happens. Just got back from an ad, and you never had loom given how it's more difficult to find than tin. You would assume it's better mordant. I wouldn't make that assumption. One crushed loom will make, with 5 liters, I think it'll be the same. One crushed cassiterite with 5 liters. I mean, go for it. Experience it on your own, but I can kind of foresee being a little bit disappointed with finding a loom at not getting your money's worth, if you will. How much crushed alum versus crushed cassiterite do you get per piece, though? It'll be the same. Crushed alum. It doesn't tell me here, but I'll be the same. It'll probably be 0.33. Okay, here it says it here. When pulverized, turns into 0.7, so that's the chunks. Turns into, when crushed, turns into 0.3 crushed cassiterite. Whereas the alum, did it say it? When I have, turns into 1 crushed alum. Okay, so it is better. It is slightly better. Slightly. It's more than 3 nuggets per crushed cassiterite. Yeah. I guess I just never have, like, I literally just run into tin all over the place. One of these days, I should probably make that journey. What did I just break? Was that my pickaxe? Probably was, wasn't it? What's my temperature? 36 degrees. So alum is equivalent of rich tin ores since they drop 3 nuggets each, you think? Sounds about right. I mean, one of these days I should probably look for it. I've never really seen one of the rocks that supposedly spawns it. There's a lot of rocks. There's what? Tough? What's the name of it? There's some rocks that just straight up never ever spawn, which exist in the game. Like, kimberlite. Like, kimberlite exists in the game. Have I ever seen it? No. Scoria? Oh god. Scoria I've never seen. That's apparently a rock. Scorelite is so rare, I don't even hear folks mentioning it. You found phyllite? Phyllite, I've found phyllite. I have found phyllite in a couple of worlds now. It is rare, but I barely ever find it. See you, Roy. Welcome. Oh. Anu. Welcome. You didn't know Scoria existed? Yeah, it's one of those I didn't know existed myself. There's one more rock that doesn't spawn, but you really can't remember. I thought it was something like tough or I don't know. It is tough. There we go. Thank you. Ah, look at that. I guess you can look up volcanic rocks. Scoria and tough. Have I done any prospecting here? Nope. Very poor cassiterite, very poor pentlandite, lignite, hematite, and halite. This count engineer. I'm not sure if you're around. Did you say you wanted bauxite? Sulfur black coal sounds like prime bomb time. Blow up QP. What? What do you mean QP? Is QP here? Still haven't seen the combat bombs in action. I haven't either. Scoria and tough. Yes. Femur coming in an hour later. I don't think Femur's live. Next time I see him, basically won't find bismuth coal. Because volcanic rocks are really tough to find. God damn it. Don't encourage him. Maybe do encourage him. It's windy. What's my temperature now? 37.5. See, just by being indoors, we've warmed up enough. Although this isn't really indoors anymore, is it? Part of the Hanu joke support squad. Tough and Scoria aren't even volcanic on Wiki. I wonder if it's up to date. Yeah, I mean... who knows? What's the... oh god, this is the warmest it's gonna be today? Okay. We're gonna have to keep going. We're at least in a sedimentary layer, which is good to see. Because at least gives us... did I do any prospecting? Yeah, we did. Okay, sweet. Let's see if we can find something. Ooh. What do we have here? Mature pink apple tree stem. Should we take it? Vernalized. Oh, it's gonna have... Let me mark it. What is this? Mark it apple. It is apple. Let's make it pink apple. And let's actually make it the icon of apple. The wiki is not maintained at all from what you've seen. Yeah, it'll probably be crowdsourced, right? And that's not going to have the most relevant information on there. Let me eat some of this food. Do I have anything else that I could eat? Church stones. Sweet. We're looking for black coal. Did we just find lead? I do need lead. I actually need a lot of lead. Porpentladite, hematite, galena, borax. Well, borax is there. Why, hello there, Tochi. Good morning. You're up early. How are you doing? Time for work. See you later, Femur. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, bye, Tochi. Wait, no. We're not saying bye to... Oh, yeah. Guess you would be. Bye, Femur. Doing quite well. Gonna try and work on some music that you started last night. How about myself? I slept really well. And hence there's an early perk stream for once. It was a great sleep too. Is there anything else left in here? Small amounts of galena still left. Tochi has posted some music. It's mostly electronic. I don't know what subcategory of that would be, but he has posted it in media over on Discord, Dampus. You can check it out, or general. Would love to see like a whole repost of all the stuff that you've done, Tochi, as well. I'd love to have a re-listen to it. Like, I know one of the tracks Tochi's made is actually an alternative track to the Eidolon fight. Which is really fucking cool. Trace amounts of galena left over. I'm not gonna try and look for it. What do we have here? We had readings of pentladite, hematite, galena, and borax. Oh, wait, it's right there. Still left over. We're not gonna look for it though. Get up. Alright, southwest. Okay. Copper. Hey, Centurion. Good attempt. I mean, I should be a little bit more careful. Paying attention to where I'm running to. Is this a river? Oh, I don't have a map. We got you? Nice. Hey! How you doing, Zero? Good morning. And inside your house and you freaked out. You're inside your house and you freaked out. Well. Maybe Scent wasn't trying to get me after all. Maybe he was trying to get everybody else. Ain't that right? Do we have readings for Black Hole? Welcome, Shawl. Good morning. Medium amounts of galena. Alright. It's not what we came here for, but I sure as hell am gonna grab it because we need plenty of it. Reminder that Fema didn't get a shout out. Centurion, may I please get a shout out for Fema? Did you get a shout out, Dampus? Twitch is a little bit funny with that. You have to wait like 3 minutes, 4 minutes something to give another shout out to folks. Don't know why that I guess suppose spamming shoutouts isn't a healthy thing. That restriction probably exists because of somebody. This is why we can't have nice things. I think you ended up doing some late night copper mining because you were starting to run low on a usable copper? Okay. It's okay, you did bear to Yogurt the other day. His deck lagged and didn't do straight away, so like 5 minutes he got you. That's awesome. I'm glad you suffered the consequences of your own actions. Okay, let's check this out. I'm glad we found some. I do need a whole bunch of windows. Windows would be nice, right? I am gonna get out of here though, because I do want to find some of that fire clay. Did we do a reading recently? Did I do a reading down there? I don't think I did. Let me go back in there real quick to do some prospecting. Yeah, prospect amounts there. I know, I missed it. Thank you. You think you were starting to run low because you used up a bunch of it for your distillery? Galena, native copper, sphalerite, bismuthinite, galena, magnetite, and cassiterite. I think it'll be weird not to use Toolsmith if they upgrade upon the sharpening ideas and such in vanilla with all the recent leaks. Yeah, I would love that satisfying swish that you have with Toolsmith to be incorporated into vanilla. That would be great. Swing. Swing. Swing low. Swing chair. No. I'm back. Swap to your PC. Alright, welcome back. Did I hear water? Wait, do I not have water with me? Did I not bring a fucking bucket? I'm a noob. Alright, let's do some prospecting here. A bucking fuck it. You have 2 ingots for 1 sale. Probably increase the amount since you have, or for like 3,000 more ingots. Oh, you're talking about copper. Come on. Put it up for sale. All right, decent ilmenite. Ooh, and a loom. Hey, you were looking for a loom? Do you want me to find it for you? Shall we look for a loom, guys? Shall we find it for gallium? I mean, we could do a reading here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Negative 17 degrees over here. I did the wrong one. No or no nearby. Let's do some readings around here. Oh, we can dig down here. Just take it without a bucket of water. It takes a lot with, yeah. And I am looking at the durability on my pickaxe going down fairly quickly. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go back home soon. Oh. Hi, ilmenite. Minuscule amounts of galena, native copper, loom, and halite. I found titanium, which is good. Not looking for titanium right now. Ah! Welcome, welcome. Welcome again. Even. One can even read that crow as chow, should they feel so inclined. Is that more lead I see? Thank you for the... Ooh, limestone! Ooh! Yo! And we do need limestone. We do need to make leather. I think the funny thing is you managed to find an area that might have multiple copper veins all in one area. Yeah, no, once you find one, you'll find loads. I do find that they spawn in multiple veins if you do find them. I am gonna leave this, which feels terrible, but I am gonna leave it here. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright, derailing my plans. I'm going to dig up the limestone. We're gonna take that back. I want to start working on some leather. And... for that, we obviously need that limestone. Minuscule amounts of galena, silver, ilmenite, native copper, bismuthinite, and hematite. You love finding an ultra high copper area and just tearing it out, all out, stashing it like a metal crazed squirrel. You mean a dragon? 'Cause that's what it sounds more like, rather than a squirrel. But aren't squirrels just dragons for nuts? Dragons for nuts. Dragon these nuts. Cuckoo for cuckoo puffs. I'm dragon for dragon nuts. What? Alright guys. We've been streaming for what? 3.5 hours? The brain rot was gonna seep in at some point. And we've run out of food too. No, squirrel, you're a mammal. You're just a dinosaur, really. Dinosaur with extra steps. Can limestone be used to get lime, like chalk can? Yes. Limestone is the prime... It's in the name. Shawl. I'm dragging these nuts along your trunk. There you go. Oh, God. It's all downhill from here, guys. I'm gonna put this down. No, not put this down. Thank you. Why did I bring this with me? That's not helpful. You know, I could get rid of it. I could, but I won't. Limestone, marble. Oh god. Don't even say that you can make lime out of marble. That is forbidden knowledge, Sent. And anybody spreading that misinformation should be banned. It's not misinformation. It is actually factually right, but it should not be known. Please, everybody out there, don't use marble for making lime. I beg of you. Can you place these down? Like, can I place these down? No, I can't. I can only apply them. That sucks. That would've been kind of nice. I might actually leave the bony soil behind. Looking at your crate full of marble stones. No, Envy! Please, please don't do me dirty like that. You don't grind down your marble to make white dye. Oh god. See, that's what makes me squirm in this game. Hearing that. Lucky nuts. I love that. Alright, how much have we got? 54 and 64. Nearly 2 stacks of limestone. That's gonna last us. Not a whole lot, actually. I think it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? What is it? You get 1 piece of lime for that, and you need... What? Okay, yeah. You know what? I should have just found some borax. Should have just found some borax. It's good. It's not great. Yeah. Never mind. Let's get out of here. I'm wasting my time here. I shall come back here, though. Can you use stuff like chalk for white dye too? So white dye can be made from powdered borax. Do it from powdered borax. Now, on the server that you're on my server, the Crow's Nest, there are mods that add additional ways to make white dye. So that's why you have the option to make it out of chalk, presumably. But in vanilla, you can only make it out of powdered borax. Borax is still the only way for white dye. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna have some tea. Give me a sec. Well, even though we didn't quite find what we were looking for, we didn't find clay, fire clay. We did find a whole bunch of other useful things which are going to help us. We can get going on leather production. I did make the pelts, so we're going to have to kill a bunch of wolves and bears. I'm looking forward to that. We were just messing with Burke, trying to come up with the most useless use for marble. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Well done. We're freezing. Maybe when we get back home, we should... We didn't find black coal. You know, what would have been smart? What would have been ready to go when we got back home from this adventure? Charcoal. Charcoal would have been done. This is where the consequences of my own inactions come to, come to be fully felt. Cannot stop thinking of charcoal as a charcoal. Okay. Maybe you'll try to find yourself some borax you can use for making white dye when you get back to work on your dye cellar. I think you've been putting off work on it at the moment because you got invested in the idea of making paper lanterns. Nice. And you want to make a bunch of those to light the damn place up. Cool. Yes, yes. I understood why you keep thinking of charcoals. Coal, wool, other things. Mole. You sounded like you had some brain rot going on. Nope. No, that's just you, Dampus. That's just you. How far away from home are we? 3,000 blocks. We should probably make a hole. Am I not... Where's my hole? Thought that I built one. I did. Okay, let's run over to that one. It's 1,000 blocks away. At least a couple of minutes of running. But... Whoop. Any reasons you have train turned off? I'm on casual story, Kochi. Oh, the map. It's a self-imposed kind of challenge. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant at first. My bad. Yeah. Aren't quite going with the full no map. Because obviously I'm putting waypoints down and using those, but yeah. It's like a half step. At first I was going full on, and then I realized that me putting down markers in places wasn't gonna make it look very nice for everybody else. There are a couple of them around, but yeah, if I'm the only insane person doing this, it's gonna look odd. So I kind of half settled on having the waypoints rather than just a no map. Hello, Piggy. We could kill Piggy. We could kill Piggy for food. Oh, we're actually hungry. Oh, would be super interesting doing a no map, no markers. Yeah, I'd love that. I would love that. Like, you know, I love Kazheim for the fact that there was no map. That's what made it so much fun. I would love a server with no maps. Looking a little bit cold, just the tiniest bit. Welcome, Luke. How are you doing? You guys should play together. I feel like the idea of just making every floor down there chiseled sounds like a bad idea. The mantle calls to you. Next Crozen era, like that, there will be so many roads and signs. I'm for it. Hey, I'm definitely for it. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. You're down for a no map TCN as well? Hell yeah. Apparently you can eat leaves. It's not very... Oh, no. It's not good for your health though. Just like that bear wouldn't be. Let's, I am not in a situation where I'm ready to fight that bear, especially a brown bear. If it was a black bear, I'd be down. But I'm currently... we could, no, don't fight the bear. We could fight the bear, guys. Are you guys ready for me to make a bad decision right here? I'm kind of ready. We could eat its flesh. And we could thrive. Nope, too late. Can't do that when I'm already ready to fight a bear. It's not gonna happen, sir. Where is he? Where is he? This is gonna be so bad. Where's that bear? Where is that bear? Behind. Welcome to Pearl Tribe. Bear. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. I don't actually see him. This is worrying. Somewhat worrying. Bear. We need your flesh. We hunger for it. And your pelt as well. I think I'm starving and freezing. What? Yeah. Like, why not have both? Best of both worlds. Where is he? Boo Boo? Yogi? You know, we should probably get warm first. Not to worry, I'm just gonna stuff my face full of poultices. It's all good. Alright, I'm giving up on the bear. Clearly, he's, ran off in panic after he saw me wearing its brothers. All of a sudden, no food, no longer top priority. I mean, we were gonna get food with the bear. It was all in my head, no, hallucinating some food. Hear the song of my people. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I like the idea of that you are dying and your brain hallucinates the most angry food. Yeah. I've gone way too far, by the way. I've gone way too far east. Doo-doo-doo. And, you know, whilst we're freezing, why not go for a dip in the water? We should probably take off our... Oh! Oh! Alright, Silent Hill winter. Love it. I guess going for that dip was not a smart idea. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, that's a big hill. Alright, let's stuff our face again, shall we? Have all that delicious, wonderful poultice. Just need to oh! Yes, please! Yes! 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 Oh, God. And we could get drunk. It'd be glorious. It'd be the best. Don't threaten me with a good time discount. We're gonna have some onions. Alright, guys. Hate to disappoint, we're no longer starving. We're still freezing, though. So there's that. Where the hell am I going, anyway? Oh, I'm almost at home, apparently. Ooh. Some onion crops. Now, that's not us starving any longer, that's just us being freezing. Doesn't the trader have a fire? They usually only have lanterns. I don't think I've ever seen a fire inside of one of their houses. I don't think they should have a torch inside of a wooden caravan. Not the best of ideas. One could also hide in a hole, simulate a cellar, but that's boring. And it will be fine. I was gonna go to my house. The little shit shack that we built along the way. I just can't tell directions which way we're going, so we end up accidentally getting back home faster than we got to that shit shack, so, you know. You could also go to close to the mantle for more heat. Oh, you would like that one, yeah. Oh, this is such a cool place. Ooh. I don't actually have anything to... No, I'm gonna have to leave these. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'll take the onions. Okay, I'll leave that. Fuck it. I could just make a fire here somewhere as well, right? That would be the simplest way for me to go. But we're not that far away from home. Are we not? We kind of are. We kind of are. I think we're at least 2,000 blocks. Well, not necessarily. We might have found somebody else's home. Who lives here? Let's do an inspection. Hello. Can we make food here? I don't have anything to make food here with. Somebody's got rice. This isn't gonna help me warm up in here. Oh, they've got a ruined locust. Right, we're gonna have to get out of here. Ah! I think originally would have aimed for having bears in pens so you could not only get the bushmeat but also their hides, which would be quite popular. But sadly can't breed bears. Yeah, you can't breed bears yet. You know what you can breed though? You can breed some wolves. And also, I mean, but wolves obviously don't give you bear pelts. What a dilemma. I can't wait for them to add wolf pelts. Like they've done with the bear pelts, so you can make wolf pelt armor. Oh, that'll be great. Kinda got it, they didn't do that already. Where the hell am I? Where am I going? Where's home? Lucky lives there. Am I not far from home? You know it won't happen, but you yearn for bear riding. Oh, I mean, it could happen modded. I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened with a mod yet. With all the, like, with the fact that we got a dragon riding mount, like mountable dragons, why shouldn't there be bear mounts? You know, if that happens, the Forgotten Armory gets an update, include as a feature, might actually switch your greenish armor to wolf hide armor mixed into it. Oh yeah, but it would require those base textures to be added first. Having a pet war, having Wojtek, right? Having Wojtek would be awesome. We're back home! And we didn't quite die, so that's good. It's always good, right? We did get a bunch of galena, which is great. Let me put the clothes in here. Please warm up, sir. Oh, we're starving now as well. Okay, never mind. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Yo, intrusive. Good morning. Hola. Bonjour. How's it going? I'm gonna eat these. What's gonna go off the soonest? These are going off. Let me eat these spoiled onions because we're still cold. Oh, no longer. There's a Pensive Bjorn mod that allows you to tame bears and mentions wanting to add saddles as well as breeding. I'm so glad that the modding scene for this game is so great. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna... Well, actually... That should go there, that should go there. All of the veggies go up in here. If we can fit all of them in here, and let's figure out what they're... Oh, 29% spoiled. I'm gonna do some magic. 105 days. 169 days. 113 days. Okay, we've kind of averaged them out. That's how vegetables work, right? Just mix in the bad ones with the good ones. 1.3 years, 63 days. I'm gonna eat those. You're kind of surprised to see carrots spoiling. You might be too used to having everything in decorative chests and having them lasting for years. We do have lowered the spoil rates on the crow's nest. The crow's nest is both more difficult, more overwhelming, and easier at the same time. In some ways, it's harder with like shiver tweaks. In other ways, it's a lot easier, like with the spoil rate being somewhat lower. And also just there being abundance of food sources. All right, let's look at this cooking and let's warm up. We're gonna have an ad break as well. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, the server has QP tools, so has the deco chests. What about them? Corn. Wait, do we have a corn yet? I thought we had one. I was sure I made one. I mean, I feel like decorative chests don't reduce foliage much for something like raw meat, but yeah, stuff's good at storing basically everything else. Is it still broken in that respect? I thought UP had fixed that. Or maybe it's one of those things where he fixed it and then he had to bring it back because people loved it being broken. Because that's always an option. Old hides. Those can be turned into pelts. We could actually start working on tin bronze armor. Yo, we need to work on our tin bronze armor. What am I even saying? Let me eat some actual food. Some lovely porridge, was it? What did we make? Spelt porridge with mashed turnips. Delicioso. You got some glacial ice for some meat freezers. Lamellar, of course. I always go for Lamellar for tin bronze. Rot, brown coal, red clay. Also, yeah, you got hit with ads right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yes, ad break. Let me have some quick bite. Yeah, this absolutely captivating, thrilling content. Simple life. Do I make more? Probably shouldn't. 1717 on the clock. And I've got all kinds of mobs outside. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna have to make tin bronze. We're gonna have to get enough grass for the pit kilns. Need to head out and clean before your mate shows up later. Catch you later. You have a good one. Hope you have a fun one. Thanks for hanging out, Dampus. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Can't get me. I really should get rid of him, shouldn't I? What is it? Apocalyptic? Very high. I'm not even at full health here. It's not a smart idea to be out here right now. Ow! Okay, you can stay in there. Whoop! Okay, he's dead. Eh. Wait, so what ends up happening if I walk into here? Nothing happens? Oh man. So have most of the folks on here not even gotten to see Dave? How did you get out? How did you get out? Oh. Hi, lovely. Hiya. I don't have time for you guys. I'm busy! Ow. Oh, man. Okay. Let me go back to the thing I was actually doing, trying to get some grass. Okay. No, it's not a good night to be outside. At least give me a gear or something. One of yous better give me a gear. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Get out of here. Where's my light? Left it at home, didn't I? More like a rock to the face. True. I suppose they do give you something. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Yum. Delicioso. Do I not have any rocks? I don't. Okay. Let me plop this in here. All of that can go in there. Actually, let me empty out my inventory completely. We're gonna go deep into this wet hole and gonna get some granite. So apparently I have been made. Whoa! What the shit? Oh well. What was that? Oh. Oh, you idiot. So for those wondering what just happened, because I had that door closed, there was obviously no water tunnel. Okay. Well, I deserve that. Forgot I did that. I deserved every bit of that. Every bit. You gotta ask, is it possible to farm in the winter with crops you have if you have fire and quartz glass? No. You can make a greenhouse. Fire wouldn't... Sorry. Let me separate these two things. Fire doesn't help crops. There is no internal temperature for indoors. That doesn't exist yet. Greenhouses make it so it's plus 5 degrees Celsius across the board inside of that room. So whatever the temperature is outside, plus 5, that's what you're working with. So if it's warm enough to farm rye, yeah, you can do it. I mean, I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I dug up a whole bunch of rye because rye's just got a really low temperature tolerancy, so yeah. Otherwise, though, no external heat can affect it, really, unfortunately. It would be neat. It would be really neat. But it might be a little bit overpowered to be able to do that. Hey, I really don't understand how we haven't had this before, but we now have a quern. I think it's time to move the pit kilns out of here. And up here maybe, for now. Oh. Oh. Let's get some blocks. And change the beats a bit. Let's go to Haiti, shall we? Oh. There we go. As long as it's in a greenhouse, it works, but no external heat, you see. Yep. I mean, and as long as the greenhouse, it's warm enough, right? It's two things. That's kind of low. Get out of here. I hear. Outside temperature is still going to have an effect, even in a greenhouse, yeah. Where do you guys keep coming from? Get out of here. So let's go grab all of the molds. How are you dead? I don't even remember killing you. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna make another 5. I like having a set of 10 of those. So you need roughly 20 Lemelar pieces, and then whenever you need to repair them, having a good amount, like having 10 of them at least, actually is what you need to repair them fully if they're like nearly broken. That's what I found on average, at least. I'm just gonna have to find, like, finding grass right now is gonna be a pain. Finding grass that's not covered in snow is gonna be a pain, specifically. I'm gonna have to go under the canopy of trees. Here we go. Now, you could shovel the snow with a shovel, but that's extra work. And you can accidentally, like, this. Ooh, I'll take this. Oh, this is one good reason to have this. Can't wait until you have a saw that's going to change things. Oh, yeah. Getting a saw is a massive milestone. Oh, there it is. Starving again. James against the machine, welcome. This is nice to wake up to. Whoever you were watching when you went to bed raided someone who raided me. Ah, the raid train continues. Raid circle. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could actually chisel on, I mean, sorry, nap on ice. It makes sense because obviously ice is going to be a solid enough of a surface to nap on, but this is interesting. Everyone else is still asleep, so maybe you get to play a little bit before the baby wakes up. Nice. Great to hear. Welcome, Yogurt. Hi, everybody. Hi, Yogurt. How are you doing? Good morning to you. I'm guessing you're just waking up. Where's my shears? Whereabouts did you settle on a server, Yogurt? Just got up and drove your wife to work? Good morning. Have you found a spot yet, or? Temperature camp south with spawn 1000 blocks. Ah, temporary camp south.
of spawn. 1000 blocks are so cool. How much grass? Okay, we got a stack and a half nearly. That should be enough for now. We'll get some sticks in a second with the stick maker. Still, you get a pickaxe, hammer, and a pro pick. Yep. Yeah. I thought I was gonna live the nomadic life, but you definitely need the tools. Because, the default durability is quite punishing, isn't it? So is hunger, but hunger's standard. You feel like you're always hungry. I mean, you did come on in the middle of winter. You are hungrier with the temperatures being this low. The cold makes you hungrier. Hunger is 151. And that's not just because of what we're wearing. So each one of these actually only does what? Hunger plus 2. Plus 2 plus 2, that's 6. Plus 20, 26. The rest of it is from the cold. Because it immediately went down by 26 as soon as we went indoors. Stygian Kazuchi? Stygiani Kazuchi? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome. Kazuchi? Stygian Kazuchi. Is that right? Stygian Ikazuchi? Alright, I'm gonna stop butchering that now. How's it going? Yo, can you get some minor advice on finding a stone type? You want to use basalt. You want to use basalt to build, but not sure if there's anything that dictates where it spawns. No, there isn't. You kind of just have to find it. There really isn't a way to find it regularly. Basalt is, I believe, igneous, isn't it? So, let's see. Andesite, granite, peritite, and basalt. Yeah, it's igneous. Literally could be anywhere. It's time to fly around on your dragon. There. Near bedrock. Definitely can be found near bedrock, yeah. So you can always go dig deep. But, like, if you're looking for somewhat of a safer option, it can be found on the surface. You can just make it with lava. Can you? Isn't it obsidian that you end up making with lava? Because you can make an obsidian thing. It's the only igneous that can... That's not correct. All granite is igneous. This is granite. That's igneous. And it's like all of the rocks can be topsoil. Surface spawn. That's incorrect. I think water and flowing lava makes basalt. Oh, okay. Then you think the wiki's outdated because it said something that was the only one that spawns above the others. It can spawn above the others. Doesn't mean it can't spawn. The others can't spawn. So igneous is the bottom layer. That is correct. So, like, sedimentary... Like, if you find igneous type, you will not find sedimentary below it. However... so Inversely, if you find sedimentary, you won't find igneous on top of it. However, basalt is an exception to that. Stick maker, please. Where's my stick maker? Please tell me I didn't throw it out. Oh no, I had it with me the whole time. Okay. Sigh of relief. You love the real world geology? Yeah. I do. I really like the mod that we had geology editions that added the additional rocks. I wish there were more rocks in this game, but vanilla. That way, you know, the mod itself doesn't crash, folks. But yeah. Like, it's the realistic aspects, the realism in this game that I think appeals to majority of people. Just need some earthquakes and tsunamis added. Oh. Tornadoes. All of the natural disasters. And hurricane tornadoes, yep. How about some flooding? I would love to see flooding in this game. That procedural dungeon generator they posted last week looks cool. I'm not sure if you've ever played with the dungeon. The dungeon kind of does that. They might be working with the dilly, to be honest. But this right here is what already works like that. Reason you want basalt is that you're playing with Draconis and Respond Magic, and you found a sick mound that just got off on that juts off in one direction. You want to build a basalt wizard tower at the peak. Nice. I love basalt. It's my favorite. It's my favorite rock in this game, I think. I made the spawn area of my server be a basalt area, so I understand that. I appreciate that, but you know, shared basalt love. Can spawn sorry, using you can searching for copper in a few nodes that have minuscule copper in it but no luck. So yeah, copper can spawns in two different ways. It spawns as surface nodes, so if you find some copper like a rock nugget up top, you know that there'll be a surface node below it somewhere, which holds, I don't know, maybe 64 to 100 nuggets worth of copper on average. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a bit less. Really depends on RNG. But if you want the big veins, you gotta prospect for it. You gotta find yourself, you gotta make yourself the prospecting pick. And I suppose you need the initial copper to do that. and then go looking for it. So like right there, we found some decent native copper. Six that we got so far. Is it only 16 we've had? Jesus. Okay. We need a lot more sticks, guys. You don't think you were able to catch casual start? Looking for more. Yeah, Yogi only started about a day or two ago, and it was a rough one because he started in the midst of this winter right here. So he's in for a treat. You're still starting? Bro, it's freezing. Yeah, it is. Do you need some help, Searoy? Heron also started in the winter with DB. Yeah, the last winter though, right? Or, I mean, over here it's just always winter, so... Ben is a recent starter as well. Ben. Not sure I know Ben. Ben. Somebody in chat here? What are we doing? You gave Sally an upgrade last night. Oh. She gonna be saltier even? Okay, that's not gonna work. Even more salt. Ooh. Better jokes? I don't think she's ever had a good joke. Ben Wu. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Assault located. Look at, yeah. Geology map mod is so handy. It's quite nice. It definitely is quite nice. Right. Ting 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 ting. There's plenty of peat, so I should probably use peat for this. Stop shivering. Damn, snow made your copper ingot molds explode. Oh. Did you not know about that? Because snow is technically just water. So, you know. I mean, technically, realistically, really. You haven't had that happen before, have you not? Oh. Well, I guess you haven't had to deal with snow much, have you? Living in the desert. Rapid cooling causes heat shock, which leads to explosion. Introduced in 1.20. It was a satisfying pop. Nice. I find most sound effects in this game satisfying. Even the modded ones, especially some of the modded ones. Swish. Swish. I'm gonna plant some of these because we are gonna need all of the oak we can get. We'll be grinding up some of the limestone. I do need some volunteers for their leather. Well, soon to be leather afterwards. You like the grunting sound? Welcome, hissing crab. Of course you do. Good morning. Oh, that's a seed. Grunt. No grunting on here, unfortunately. No primitive survival. Can't get your grunter stick. Puritans. What else? Oh, birch. We need food. Spelt grain will do. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, the copper on snow reminded you of maple taffy. You wonder what it's like to eat? Maple taffy. Interesting. Why? Just don't want it to go outside. It's cold. Negative 20. IRL. We're talking about IRL. I assume. Yogurt. Considering the fact that, you know, you live in Canada. Because, I mean, it's just as bad over here. Read above. You're going to jump on the casual server here as soon as your morning choke and smoke. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Got ya. Got ya. You just don't want to go outside. Yep. So IRL. Alright. I don't have a pro pick. We're gonna need to make a few of those. I actually should invest in another... Sorry, not a pro pick, a regular pick. I should invest another mold. Because having to have two of those at the same time is kind of painful. Negative 20 toasty. That's best weather. Not in the UK. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. The winter in the UK with the humidity that it gets to be, it goes down to your fucking bones. I don't know how humid it is around the parts of Canada that yogurt's at, but are you good? Oh, sweet. But yeah, -15 in Italy is like 0 degrees in UK. Yeah, no, I know. Even the like Norwegians, even the people built for cold, struggle. All right, we need more clay at some point. Norwegians, Scandinavians in general. What is cold? Says the Argentine. Max you get is -4. Well, that is kind of cold. Oh, perfect amount of sticks. All right, shall we go get some, try and go get some black hole again? We could also actually just find some animals to kill around these parts. I think we would be better off doing that real quick, because if we find enough, we need leather for backpacks. Like, more storage slots is king, and I could... Ooh, I'm not gonna kill them, am I? Are my clothes decent? My clothes could use a little bit of repairing. Could use a tailor. -20 feels like -25. What's the weather app says? Ah. Let's go find some wolves. Wind chill and such. Humidity with the cold in the UK, when it gets to like -5, sea starts freezing the fog to your hair and face. Yeah. Jackets go crispy. Always love that, getting little ice formations in my beard. You can keep that nonsense. Like, no thank you, says Yogi. I think I've got this one. Yep, that's not what I meant. Delete that. Is it 6? Pink apple. All right, where are you guys? Where's the bears and wolves when you need them? All hiding, I bet. Holy crap, another one. You get ice on your goatee, but it's from your breath. Ah. I think it was the worst since 2014, was -21 degrees Celsius. They had to open up warming centers, stop people freezing, as boilers wouldn't stay lit with the flues freezing up. with the pipes freezing up from them. I do remember 2014 freeze actually. That's the winter I remember quite vividly. The winters in Argentina, Buenos Aires specifically, you only feel the cold when it's windy. Lucky. Yeah, 2014 winter, like, actually might have been the first winter for me in the UK. Most other ones, yeah, no, don't remember them much. Ooh. Even winter where you live, we are the coldest place on Earth for a week. Ooh. Yeah, the boilers went out. The gases and condensation was so cold it was freezing up. Holy shoot. -50. Holy crap. Any wolves? Any bears? I am gonna go back there to find that bear if we have to. Please do that more. Like, actually use that. Summon them. Please summon them. We're looking for them. I mean, typical that we can't find them. And I've got no fucking food again. I love going out and about without any food. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not quite loud enough, is it? Let me actually try and tweak this. This is the prime time for me to get jumped. There we go. That's a little bit louder. You never find wolves or bears when you're hunting for them. But when you're not, oh, you're facing hordes, obviously. Yeah, that's the way of things. Was it? I don't remember. I don't remember that specifically happening, but... Come on, pups. Bears. Heck, I'll even take on a polar bear if we can. Ooh. Holy crap. Oh, it's a bitter billet. I mean, wouldn't be you know, I'm sorry, Foxy. I'll take anything right now. Good morning, Perk and Hank. Wait, wait. No. Good morning, Sinagara and Hank. How's it going? Good day. How are you guys doing? Death caps. Definitely delicious. Dusty, welcome. How are you doing? Good to hear, glad to hear it. Currently trying to find some bears or wolves. And wouldn't you know it, since we're looking for them, they're nowhere to be found. I think we gotta go south a little bit. It's even too cold for the wild animals to be here. Doing good, been lurking for a little bit while working. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Doing great, pre-stream visit. How have you been? Oh, doing alright. Enjoying the winter weather. I know you don't get to hear that often, but I actually am. I love the winter in this game. I do love the winter. Tip for gourmand, you can eat all instant killing mushies. If you're starving, you won't take much damage because it forces your second immunity frame when you take starvation damage. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, we've got 2 more gears to add to our rich pile. It's now 4 and 4, 8. Okay. So what we're gonna try and do... Ooh, I forgot we got this. We can put it here and light up this place a little bit more. Got 2 of them now. Sweet. When you take damage, you eat it. Tip for gourmand. You can eat all instant killing mushies if you are starving. You won't take damage because that second immunity frame when you take starvation damage. Really? Huh. That's weird. That's kind of broken. That's how you eat the negative 50 HP ones? Well, you are a gambling man. And now that you've given me this dangerous information, I'm gonna have to do it too. God damn it, crab. Prepare for the many oh, that is so cool. Prepare for the many deaths of one Perculius Cussington, thanks to this information. They shall all be thanks to you. You only missed the immunity frame once. Feel that's super dangerous if you're timing slightly. Exactly, it is. It is really dangerous. It's probably not even worth the effort. Like, it's not worth the risk. Skills issue? Yeah. In this game, you don't time your parries like, you know, whatever that game, Dark Souls. You time your eating schedule with the damage you're taking so you can devour the deathly caps one can find out there in the wild. I like that, actually. Ah! Fuck. I did hear an animal. And we're soaking wet now. Well, if we're already wet, might as well jump in here, right? Service is even harder because of desync. There you go. There you go. Man, ice is sticking around a long time in your world, almost June, and some ponds are still half frozen. That'll happen if you haven't visited those chunks in a while. So, the game's not very good at this. If chunks aren't visited, they will remain frozen till next time that chunk is loaded in. And even then, it's not immediate defrost. It has to take over a certain amount of ticks before they fall out. They got to maybe -15 over winter. Oh yeah. A temperate start in this game is quite brutal. Like the winters usually start in October. When they don't end till middle of March. Temperate is actually not quite temperate to me. I'm being frank. Oh, hello there. I'll take that. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Is there anything else in this room? I mean, if... Not helping my situation. Not, being cold here, but... What nationality are the devs? I know Tyrant's Austrian. And, I mean, the game is mostly, like... Oh, hello there. Sweet, we're getting a bunch of these. I will take that. I can always use a spare pot. But yeah, they're Austrian. Well, Tyrant is. Let me not speak for everybody else, because it's a multinational team. What the hell? Okay. Like, although Tyrant being Austrian, I think he does live in Latvia, if I'm not mistaken. I think they are Finnish, you understand? No, they're not. Oh, I do need some red clay. And we are about to hit ads, guys. All right. We're at the 5-hour mark. I need some food. I do have some food ready for me. So during this ad break, I'm going to take a moment to swallow that food. Inhale it, even. And we'll be back with you guys shortly. And there's the ads. I'll be right back. We are back. Okie dokie. We are back. Yeah, maybe time for some macros. Because automat markers don't work. So that's what I use. Yeah. Well, Crush, welcome. How are you doing? All right, we've got some clay. Sleeping this morning. Nice. Good morning. Not had any coffee yet? Do you drink coffee? You drink tea, but none yet. Ah, fair. I know I was happy to find this, but I might actually leave it behind. Wait, am I about to break another pickaxe? Ah! What treasures do you hold down here? Let's do a density search, shall we? One more sample? Okay. Very poor sphalerite. Minuscule amounts of native copper. Okay. Nothing that we're currently looking for. We're gonna have to go down... Okay, I shouldn't be doing this trek during the night, but doing it during the night, we would at least get there by daytime. But I do need an empty inventory. We know you could have iron by now if you made a couple of charcoal pits. Yeah. Well, not quite, because I didn't have the fire clay bricks fired out. Ah! There's a bear. Where's that bear? Okay. See, so when you stop looking for it, it finds you. Boo-boo? Boo-boo? Is that him? That's him, isn't he? No! That's a fucking bunny. I mean, I thought that bunny was being chased by that bear. Ooh. Now, of course, that bear's gonna get me whilst I'm picking these up, isn't it? I'm looking out for you, bear. I actually want to find it. Not the smartest thing to be fighting a bear in the middle of the night, but we want its skin. Alright, it's gone. I'm not gonna find it. Man! Hey, boo-boo! Hey, boo-boo! Where you at? Shouldn't have ran. You did catch me off guard. I figured it was chasing something. Boo-boo! I have no idea where it could be here. Somebody, do the redeem. Help me summon it. Did I actually even see it? Was it there? Was the bear there? Or did I just imagine them? Thank you. Oh God, a berry bush. I'm sure what ran past me wasn't a berry bush. Ooh, flax. You still got enough for 3 more? Nice. Ooh. Ooh. I hear something splashing about. No? Nothing? Damn. And there's that hunger. Like clockwork. You know what? Actually, we should probably eat the grain first. Did I not just see a trader? Oh, there it is. Let's go to that trader. Where the heck are we? We need to go up north, apparently. Let's go up north a little bit. Why are we going home? To drop off the clay, to drop off the few things that we've got with us, and then we can head back out. I mean, this is what keeps happening. We just keep finding more and more. The loot goblin is too strong. We need to resist the ways of the loot goblins. Oh. Accidentally press B instead of V. Okay, we apparently hit a wall here. Wait, how the hell did we get around this then? Not far from home, am I? Or am I? Lockie lives here. Let's change that to a house. Grunson to lurk to get coffee and groceries. Welcome, Maury. Go get that coffee. And good morning. Let's see, what time is it over there? Oh, we're back home. Must have coffee. It's 4 o'clock over here. What? It's 16 minus 9. 7 a.m. Holy shit! Yeah, it is 7 a.m. Oh, look at that warm glow. Beautiful. Best time to go grocery shopping when it's still dark. People don't want to go out when it's quiet. Yeah, no, I prefer that. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually kind of need it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Your outies? You're hopping on? All right. Have fun. You know, with all of the bony soil we've collected here, we could even have enough. Well, what would I need that for? It could have candle. They drastically reduced the candles drops, didn't they? It's kind of sad. I would have loved it right now. Warm up. Wait, what? Alrighty. Let's go check out what's going on. We're no longer shivering, which is good. Actually making some peat. Where do we have the peat? Where did I put the peat? Brown coal. You know what? I'm gonna put a single piece of coal in there. Fuck it. Warm me up. Our bear armor is nearly gone. All right, we have to make it. Does that look like a little pixel animal? Kind of did from this angle. I was like, that's a head. Those are its feet. It's kind of like a little pixel art cow. Okay, we got more lighting, which is good. I'm gonna put it up here, actually. Did I just hear a bear? Batman Peter, hello, welcome. Ah, they're done. All right, sweet. All right, I will, despite me wanting to, I shall make a charcoal pit. I am more than happy to, anytime. Please don't hesitate. How do you find clay? You're struggling. What kind of clay are you looking for? Any clay. If you're looking for any clay, you want to find an area that's got rainfall that's at least, I would say common. Common, and the red clay can happen anywhere, pretty much. How do you open this? C. So press the letter C, look at the commonness of the rainfall, and have a look around. For blue clay specifically, it has to be at water surface level. How do you find clay? Look for anything other than clay. That is true too. But yeah, you want to look for an area that's somewhat somewhat humid. Walk over 3,000 blocks in any direction until you find clay. Walk back to your base and find it within 10 blocks of your base. That happens too all the time too. You found so much peat, but no clay. Yeah. There's another way if you have the color accurate map turned on, there is a discoloration to peat on that map. I know a lot of folks like to use that little cheese, if you will, to find it. It is possible to do it that way. Now, there is a slightly different discoloration to it. This also happens with the beast. It does. It really does. You'll try. Excellent. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, so red clay can spawn just about anywhere at any kind of height, pretty much. Up until a certain point, I think. But for blue clay specifically, it needs to be next to water surface levels. I actually just happened to look around lake beds or... I mean, if you have the rivers, like coastlines, or lake banks, yeah. Alright, time to make some tin again. Tin. Tin. Here we go. I am gonna make it, what do we have? 300. I'll do 1,000 to begin with. Should I do... I don't have enough to do more than that. So never mind. We'll have to go find more. 960. Go, 1,000. We're good for now. You're in an area with very common, so you should be able to find it. Yes. By the way, what big thing, if you're in a forested area, I wouldn't recommend, don't look for it in a forested area. Because it can spawn in a forest, however, it's below a layer of forest soil, so it'll be impossible to find. So you're better off not looking for it in the forest. You're looking for it wherever there isn't quote-unquote forest soil. Well, feel like you're doing anything with you end up not exploring an awful lot because there's so much to do. I think the only time you were really able to was when it was winter, and well, that caused a whole lot of problems in and of itself. What, surviving during the winter time? Polar bears chasing you down? Do you have polar bears around your way? You shall poof to grab noms. Alright, hope you enjoy your noms. Catch you later. And sadly, no, not in your area. You've yet to encounter a single polar bear in all of your travels. Welcome back, Dampus. You found it! Let's go! No worries. I feel your excitement. Oh, it's daytime. We need to get out. Maybe you could switch out your bear armor you have on your Viking set for polar bear armor if you find any polar bears. I mean, I have found polar bears not far, like at around 18k, so it's definitely possible. What do I have in my offhand? An oil lamp. An oil lamp is made with a ceramic bowl and a piece of fat, and it is an inextinguishable source of light. So an immediate upgrade over the torch's slightly lower light level. So that's 14 light level, and this is 11. However, you can go into wet shafts with it, water shafts like this one. It's one of my very first upgrades before you get a lantern, and I should have a lantern by now, but I don't. You did see that I got some polar bear armor myself. Think you need to work on that sort of thing, trying to get some polar bear hides. Nice. You know, I could probably try and find that here. There's so much clay in one deposit. Yep. As soon as you find a deposit, you kind of don't need a whole lot more. Unless you go into pottery, at which point, yeah, you need a heck of a lot more. I did say that I was going to make some... what do you call it? That's not even enough with 2 of these? Are you serious? All right, we need more wood. This is going. It'll be fine. Do you have any more coal? Stick another one in there. Maybe if you make a camp of sorts in an area known for getting polar bears, you could go to and from there. Yep. All right. We can do a 2x2x1. That said, though, that might require you making some butcher hooks and a butcher table. And I think if you remember right, the butcher tables can't just be in a regular slot. No, they can't. You have to use a backpack slot for them. Even so, it's a good habit to mark additional deposits as you explore. Same for when you when you find metal chunks on this ground. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Oh. Not quite. 32. 32. There. I'm making charcoal. Happy? And we've got these ones. $24. 1, 2. And then we can make the tops. That shouldn't be an issue, right? The fact that there's like a really low ceiling? No. Alright. Oh, this is done! Sweet! Alright, we're gonna pour... some of this, some of that. That one. It's not even going to be enough, though. We're going to have to go find more. Fuck it, I'm going to pour all of this. And we'll just have to find more. We gotta go get more copper. It's copper we're currently short on. Funny, because I passed by some copper and you just completely ignored it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated that. You're cooking. There you go. Let's go for a stretch. Oh. Here we go. Let's finish this one off. You were curious about what that was? You know, I could be spending my nighttime doing this. Not date. Well, it's not going to be bright for a lot longer, but you know, for a little bit. All right, let's find some copper. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, okay, no. Where's all of the... We don't have a whole lot of quartz chunks. But we could go actually look for some. We have brown coal, which is good. But we found a whole bunch of lead. A whole bunch of lead that could be made into nuggets. And we could melt those down. That's done. Where did I put the crucible? Crucible, where'd you go? What? Crucible. Oh. Funny thing, making lamellar? Yes, I am. It is my go-to armor at bronze. And the good thing about lead, because of its low temperature melting point, all you need is firewood for it. 327. I'm gonna need a lot more of these though, which I didn't think to make. Crapole. Crapole. Whatever. Funny thing, your strategy with bear hunting, you used to just get them and to chase me, get them trapped in a fenced up area and then poke them with a spear. And nowadays your strategy instead is to tank their hits while whacking them with a hammer or whatever while you're wearing your steel armor. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens, right? You become a little bit more powerful, you can employ a different strategy. Because you don't die from a hit or two. Where do we have copper? Do we have any copper here? Oh yeah. Plenty of it too. No readings for it though, interestingly enough. Native copper. All right, let's go north then. We want to find at least another, what? I'm thinking 4,000 worth. 4,000 units of 10 bronze worth of copper, which would be roughly, oh god, a lot. Bears run away if you boop them. Yeah, they do. You have to go chasing after them. I guess I only got one 10 bronze pickaxe from that, didn't I? That's a bit of a shame. Didn't think about that. Alright, time to head out. We've got food. 2 servings. It's not gonna last us a lot. In fact, it's barely gonna get me full right now. Yep. Might as well leave that here. We're not going far. We're just gonna get some copper. No grand adventure to find fire clay yet. Your experience, not so much. Their bear seems a lot more determined to kill you when you boop them. And when you get them low enough, but then probably the last hit with the whatever steel weapon you're using is probably the thing that kills them and doesn't get them to that level low enough where they start running away, because they're programmed to run away below a certain health. But that threshold might be just below, in fact, what you're able to hit them with your last hit. Brown bears have been the most determined though. Oh yeah. Brown bears are the terrifying ones. Black bears you can even outrun. Like, black bears are actually slower. Brown and polar, yeah, you're dead. Early game. Why is it so... Wait. Is it getting colder? Is it freezing over? I mean, it should be. Fuck. We end up in some water. Of course I didn't bring a bucket with me, because why would you? And this Propix is about to run out too, which is grand. Ooh. That is so pretty. Decent native copper. Okay, if we dig down, we should be able to find it. Hello there. Beautiful. Come back here. Don't run away from me. Cool. What is that? Glowworms. A natural cave formation. Very pretty. Very pretty. Anything here? He's dying! Or pretending to. Stop pretending. Wait, are you... Whoop! Goodbye. It does go deeper. You shouldn't go in there, though. Let me look whether we've got any copper around here. It curls up like an insect when it dies. Yeah, very cute. I agree. It's one way to describe it. Hmm. All right. And it's nighttime. Yeah, I mean, we were inside of a cave there. Don't know about those cave bears. Although that would be really fucking cool. You waited till I came out. Ah, there. Good attempt. It still scares you. Excellent. Well, it did the job then. It scared somebody. If only there were some goddamn wolves around here. I don't know why they're not spawning. I need leather. I need things to kill. Speaking of which, should we make, you know, actually, the fact that this has only got 18 durability left on it tells me I need to make it into armor. And I think the way you do it is this way. There we go. Swapping out arguably a lot cooler armor for one that's a little bit more protective. Although, I might keep it on me for the time being. Having both isn't terrible since this one provides warmth. And when we want to fight something, we'll swap it out for this. So you can quickly swap it out if you have it on your bar. As you can see, they're swapping between the two. I'm not gonna take the chisel. What am I gonna take? I'm gonna take a bucket. Do I let go of the bucket? Why do you ever let go of the bucket? Never let go of the bucket. Let's get some food. Ah! 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 Stop it! Stop attacking me! Where the hell is... Wait. Where the hell is it? Where are the pairs of tongs I had? Tongs? Am I blind? Probably. There we go. Okay. Contains molten lead. Hell yeah. It doesn't even look like it's cooked. But I guess it's warm enough. Hot enough. What is it? 480 degrees. Yeah, I'll say that's hot enough. Why am I making lead? This will be used for making some windows. Why is it so dark in here? Holy shit, okay. Maybe we'll light up this place a little bit more. There we go. Nah, that whole area is still kind of dark. Now, I don't ever mark areas that have got quartz with them, because you pretty much find quartz everywhere. Obviously, I have no idea where that would be right now. Have we found any readings for native silver? Because that would be one giveaway. Native copper, that's all. Okay, let's go find that copper then, shall we? You'll find quartz on your way down to find iron. Yeah, you will. Yep, pretty much guaranteed. It's getting quartz blocked is what happens quite often in this game. Especially early on, obviously, when you haven't got the means to punch through the quartz. Are you cold enough? Come on. I think it needs to be below 180. No, lower than that? Sugar. Really? What's the temperature? Below 100. Interesting. Still not... Wow. Alright. I guess it makes sense for a lead... Oh, there we go. Below 90. Okay. There's a nice stack of those. And food before we head out anywhere. One pot, maybe 2 pots of food. Really haven't got any protein or fruit to spare. So I will continue eating flax. Yeah, let's eat flax. Ah. We have a visitor! Sorry, you can't stay a lot longer. It's kind of... We're kind of, you know, busy here renovating. Can't you tell? Right, 2 of those and the rest of it. Did I not grab the parsnips? The parsnips are there. We need some kind of a fuel. Fuel can be firewood. We have any? Question, why not put a trapdoor on the block above and have one more ladder? Because then it would stick out. And that would annoy me more than what I'm currently doing. So, personal preference, really. Solidified. Reheat. Since you prefer the look of it not being flush with the floor? Yeah, I don't. I don't like that. All right, now we're cooking. Let's put these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an extra one. Go up there. Thank you for the posture check. Much appreciated. Make sure you stretch too. I'll even have a sip of water. That one needs to be put away because it's gonna spoil otherwise. We need at least... no, actually, that could just go in there on its own, right? It doesn't need to be in any kind of stack. And there goes the hunger. As always. Food! Food, glorious food. Alright, how are we doing on all of our tools? The pickaxe is about to break, but we already have a spare one. We have got one shovel. That's gonna break, so let's make another one of those. Do we have any more sticks? I have 4 sticks ready to go. I'll take a weapon too because it feels like it's gonna break. And the hammer. Maybe. I'll put the rest away. Actually, all of them can go away in here for now. I'll keep the axe. Where the hell did it go? Axe? There it is. Sweet. Alrighty. We got food. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Let's head out. Because I need more copper. Again. And we are going to need more health as well. We've got the bucket of water. Good. We can make our wet hole anywhere. Water and a stretch for free? Boy, howdy. Okay. I can do it again. We're gonna be hit with ads in about 3 minutes. Or whenever Twitch decides to run them. I should probably be just mining for copper at that point. I will get up to walk around. It's always good to do that every now and then. Whoop. This is a previous mine we dug out for copper. What's the difference here? This is decent native copper at 15.22. That's 12.20. Okay, we can probably do another one somewhere else. How much has the pickaxe got? Oh, God. Well, we can make a pickaxe with the 10 we've got back at home. And that's going to be the node search. Obviously, that's not going to find anything. Yeah, we'll have to make a pro pick again. I don't think we're going to have enough before we find enough copper. Oh, we could get lucky, though. Decent native copper at 13.61 per mil. You know what? It's decent enough for us to dig down into it. Alright, so I'm going to be doing this at every 10 levels. So we'll go down to 80 now. Nothing. Nearly at 60. Quartz trace amounts. We could probably dig that up. And there goes that pickaxe. That really gets me, like the fact that I mean, James's prophecy came through. Native copper, large. Oh, there. We did find some native copper here as well. Sorry, was it James? Yeah, it was James. Large amounts of quartz that way. We can dig some up. Very large amounts of copper there. So we gotta go that way. It's probably gonna be below, I assume. Let's go. There, it's right there. Never mind. I mean, it is technically below, just as I said. And it's rich! Like, hell yeah. This means you don't have to dig as much. Because each one of these has got 25 units of copper, which is 5 nuggets. So, over a low one, which I think the poor ones only give you 2, maybe 3? Whereas, like, a rich tin gives you 3. And we have an ad break. Completely missed it. We've had an ad break. Folks should be coming back from the ads just then. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We'll find that fire clay right after this. As soon as we have some proper armor and we have enough pickaxes to go out there and find it, we'll find it. Just make the fire clay. No! No. I refuse. Well, we actually, I don't need the fire clay. I have the fire clay. We're looking for black coal. We're making the charcoal. So we're already making the charcoal. I've already conceded in one way. But I still want to go find a fire clay. Because honestly, I feel like the crafting of the fire clay is only meant to be a stopgap to get your first iron going anyway. But the charcoal is on the way. We'll get 4 crucibles? No, not crucibles. The other one, bloomeries, are full of iron. The fifth one's going to be used for making glass, because I do want to make some glass for the hovel that we're currently living in. Holy crap, this is a massive vein too. Okay. Have we got all of it? Not quite. You know, I don't even need glass for making lanterns. I just need a single candle. I need a candle. Blocky, you about? I am willing to trade for a candle. Because I'm not going to be able to, like, get enough bees right now to get a candle. I'm not about to do panning either. Could do. Oh god, there's just more. It's everywhere. Found a gold lantern in a ruin. You're set. Nice. Holy crap. Talk about luck. A golden lantern. Damn. Oh, there's small amounts left over. You don't say. Just try and find some into bony soil. The problem with the bony soil is that it's no longer like they nerfed that. It used to be a lot higher. I've gone through like a stack of bony soil and I didn't get a single candle. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't know where this copper is. I don't need that copper. I've got nearly 3 stacks of it. I don't need it for now, at least. Let's get out of here. Let's mark this. Pencil. Didn't want to do that. Did I want to do that one? Nope. There we go, copper. See you, Age. Morning, evening. How are you doing? Welcome. Look, it's Maiko. Welcome. Why are we stuck? Move. No, no. Okay, it's daytime. Heading out again. This has got some more cleaning to do. Alrighty. Catch you later. Interestingly enough, that's not moving. What the heck? Why you no move, windmill? Why are you broken? Oh, this has got... Oh, fuck. I need one piece of firewood. Or one of that. We'll pour out the rest of the lead, and we can get going with the rest of it. We can get going on tin bronze again. Are you already molten? Contains molten stuff. Okay, sweet. Ooh. I'm holding the tongs. All right. Where do we have... There he goes. That one's broken. 128. Okay, 5.5 stacks of copper from that. We need to put in the tin bronze quickly. 16. Yeah, let's go with that. Another 16. I could probably do 128, 128. Can it do that? No. Can it do any more? Shit, no. Okay, I thought I could do 3 stacks. Apparently that's not possible. Obviously, 1760. 56 and 56, 102. Okay, I need 102. Huh. A little bit more. My map seems to be off. 56 and 50, 112, obviously. Yeah, 2,000 units of tin bronze. Sweet, let's go. Nope. Six, 7, 8. 8 should be enough. Maybe 9. All right. As soon as that's ready, let's get these things going. I'm gonna put down a pickaxe mold again. Another pickaxe mold. and all of these. Pro pick would be nice too. Shovel as well, because that one's about to run out. Ceramic axe, bolts, pro pick. Sweet. So that right there is 9. The 10th one can go in there, and then we'll do another one. Unless we need a Fox Blade. No, I don't think we need a Fox Blade anytime soon. Axe. Axe I think we do need. Unless I'm mistaken. We've got one more axe head. Hammerhead. I think I did put down a hammerhead. No. Alright, let's put down a hammerhead actually. Axe. Do you want to have a hammerhead? Oh, there he is. Ah. How are you doing? It's going. It's going. And that's going to be the last one I'm going to make, because the rest of them can be, because you can do a batch of 2,000 units of 10 bronze with 10 lamellar pieces. That's really like the maximum you can do, and I'm probably going to be using it for other things anyway. But 10 is usually the number that you need for repairing all of that armor in one go. Wait. Okay, that's going to be a while before it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Trouble is, we're going to not have any grass any longer. Gotta go looking for it in the forest. Ninth of January. I could really use a storm right now. I could really use a storm right now. 26. There we go. 45 pieces of dry grass. I need a few more. 5 exactly. And where are we at with this? 51. Let's get some sticks for 5 that we want to fire out. We need what? 5 times 8, 40, 46. I'm sure we've got plenty of sticks at home. Probably not enough. And we can chop this down anyway. Hello there, tree. As long as you don't have... Okay. I gotta start chopping these, start chopping these down if they don't have resin on them. How many have we got? 46 sticks. All right, sweet. We're done. Some food. Oh, almost fell into my own hole. That's still not done. And I'm gonna use firewood. Firewood takes the longest. It takes 24 hours as opposed to peat, which would take, I want to say 16 hours, and coal would take 14 or 12 hours depending on whether you're using the brown or black. However, I'm in no rush to get this. I am in no rush to get this. So this can take its sweet time. Anu, welcome back. All right. Has the charcoal finished? I wonder. If the charcoal's finished... Excuse me. Hello? Have I disconnected? Oh! Host not responding! This one you need to build next, a fruit press? Alright, anybody on the server in chat getting a issue here? before all the berries kick off for the year. You know, I've got all the berries and I haven't really done anything with them once. Seems okay to you? Okay, it's just me then. Guess we need to do that restart. Chat said I was disconnected. Happens sometimes, yeah. Aliens. Magnets. How do they work? We're back. Apparently I picked that up though. I don't know how. How are you doing? I'm gonna leave that in there because it could just be that one last one that you need. I don't want to get burnt again. How is this 1093? This should be all the way up to 1100. Oh no, it's because the chunk's reloading. Right. If the chunk reloads, it resets it to 1093. The greatest question of all, magnets. How the fuck do they even work? You know, I don't think we need them. I don't think we need it. It'll be fine. It was not fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No! Oh, it's fine. It is fine. Oh, that is such a gamble. Kids, don't do this at home. Don't waste that progress on that arrow. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Oh, I just love to see it. Oh. That was actually a better view of it. Look at it. Hey, Tentoad! Thank you very much for the 3-month streak. Much appreciated. They finally fixed hoppers! Yes, it only took them 2 months. It's on a release candidate. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, just a little bit longer, just a little bit, till they get it out there officially on a stable branch. I can't wait though. I can't wait. Like, we know the fix has been in for 2 weeks now. We've just been waiting for this patch. Can't believe they've been broken all this time. All this time. But it does look like 1.21.6 should be the last patch for 1.21. Because they took their sweet time with it. And with the amount of stuff that's been coming out for 1.22, we could see a 1.22 pre-release out there in the wild in not too long. That would be exciting times. That would be really exciting times. I would spin up a vanilla server right off the bat. For those adventurous enough to play on a pre-release server. You just glad they confirmed it? Yeah. I can't wait for the 1.22. There's a lot of things we have not seen, which I expect there to be in 1.22. So let them, I guess, let them cook. Let them cook as long as they need to. Confirm what now? Effects for the hoppers. So we noticed a weird thing happening on my server. We are a heavily modded server, so one of the first concerns was whether it was one of the mods that was doing it. It turned out that it was actually a vanilla issue in which hoppers being used at the same time would spit out things in other locations than they should. So basically, if multiple people on a server were using hoppers, it would basically become hopper roulette. So, you know, if you're hoppering soil, you could potentially get something really nice. Hopper wormholes, yeah. Hopper wormholes. And it was great to hear that top server, that's the official public server of Vintage Story, the vanilla server that Enego Studio hosts, literally was gambling with it. It sounds kind of fun. I mean, you know, it depends on what you're using to gamble with. You're using some gravel and things, that's fine. If you're grinding, like if you've got your pulverizers set up for grinding your olivine, your chromite, and your ilmenite, I wouldn't want to use it. I wouldn't want to use it because, you know, chances of you getting some bones instead. You just want a malefactor display of sorts, but you can't complete the thing at the moment. Are you looking for your malefactor armor? Is that... You're gonna yoink your items? Yeah. I know you would. 326. That's still warm enough. I want to make a few of them because I know I'm going to need them. At the moment, just got your malefactor set. The bits you got right now on a mannequin, and think they need like the shirt and trousers. When are they going to make mannequins vanilla? Or when are they going to make the armor things be able to carry vanilla items, vanilla cloth items? Wasn't there like a preview where they could do that? Or was that a fever dream I had? Oh, wait, is that it? Solidified, just in time. That's kind of wild. I could probably just put peat in there, actually. One piece of peat should do it. This peat is hot enough. A coat hanger would be great. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what we've seen. We've seen them using, we've seen wardrobes with coat hangers, or something along those lines. That's right. Forgot about that. Come on, you can be hot. Get hot. It's not gonna get hot enough, is it? I think we've got some coat hangers, but they're not functional, and yeah, you can... I'm talking about the previews they've done for 1.22, Shawl. We do have... what is it called? Functional storage? Functional storage, I think, right? That allows you to hang things onto purposeful storage, mind you. My bad. Contains... Oh god, how many fucking things do you need? Which is a mod, and that allows you to have clothes on display, which is lovely. I love it. And again, one of those things that doesn't affect the balance of the game, and it actually works in keeping with the game. Decorative chests, gonna have to make that use of that. They're really great for, oh god, I mean, have you not used them before? They are kind of cool. What the hell did I have in there? Me? What do you need for them? You need a chisel in order to make them. This is where you guys... This is just a ruse to get me to chisel, isn't it? There we go. 2 of those. Decorative chest. High capacity. Lovely. There we go. Let's make a chiseled block, shall we? Oh, yeah, don't stand on that. Silly. Do I have the hammer? Where's the hammer? Well, I'll make another hammer. I have to. Hello? Is that not how you chisel? What am I doing wrong? Wait, can you not chisel? Oh. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, then. So not dirt. Oh. Wait, so most cubic blocks aren't, it is a server thing. That kind of sucks. So what are the only things you can chisel? Wood and... Can you chisel wood? Wood and stone, probably. Okay. I mean, what are the other things, kind of blocks that you can chisel? I guess you can't. Like, I mean, these kinds of things are just nice for texturing. So is stone and glass. Okay. Might work through the paintbrush stuff. It seems to, because I've seen Clay doing, like, this is why I kind of thought it was working, because I've seen Clay doing a bunch of chiseling with, I guess, you know, those painted blocks. So didn't even consider it not working. Fuck. That was hot enough, presumably. Yeah, you think you can use a brush to override or add materials and stuff? Thanks. Think for adding. It's shift right click. Oh, no. It's purely right click maybe. Okay. I'm not. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Hazza, can we get a shout out for Hazza? Welcome, six rats in a sack. Welcome, Kazin Doe. Welcome, the Uber Kitten. How are you guys doing? You summoned him. We did, in fact, summon him. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, if you aren't already following the wonderful Hazza, go check him out. He streams a lot of Dwarf Fortress, a lot of, well, a little bit of some vintage story. A lot of hardcore survival crafters, where you get to see him die in a lot of wonderful ways. What have you been playing today? What have you been up to? Gobble gobble, here comes trouble. Welcome, Claiborne. And to think you waste your time chiseling things like baby chick shoots in your chicken coop. Exactly. You could be chiseling these nuts. A disgusting variety streamer. One of those degenerates. Exactly. Instead of this. Exactly. You're playing Ooh, CBTDDA is the best way to play PZ. Man, I was just complaining about CDDA. Sorry, not CDDA, PZ earlier. I was like, you know, and hopefully by the time I retire, B42 shall come out. Hopefully. You poor soul. I mean, I'm up for another CDDA run. I've not had it, like, there's been a few patches out there that made it a lot more difficult. I find that you can no longer hop run. Only died 4 times and now got a run going for 5 days. Hell yeah! Have you found can opener yet? Also, welcome raiders, I am Percuss, and I stream this wonderful game called Vintage Story that you see here. We're over on the Casuals Elephants Casual Story server, very beginner friendly server with, you know, mostly vanilla experience. A few mods have snuck in. We are currently, we have done a little bit of chiseling. You know, as you can see, we wanted to, like, I do want to place this. It's going to be our super secret storage. And it's going to go over here. Yeah. Yeah. Can I grab that? Thank you for the follow. Put that there. And super secret storage. Now, there is a bit of a artifact. But yeah. How do the percuss today? The percuss does well. Perfect goblin decoration, isn't it? Thank you for the follow again. You can make a backlit D's Nuts wall sign. We could. Wait, can you make that? No fucking way. Wait. Can we? Can we make a Jonas palette? We can. Oh no, it's a Jonas paintbrush. All right. Gray makes a glowing sign in black and will make a glowing white to make them into full lights next to bucket of white dye in a hot bar. Okay. Gray makes a glowing sign. Wait, what? Gray makes a glowing cyan and black will make a glowing white? What sense does that make? Palette a thing? I guess it... Oh, it is. Oh, God. We got the nickel if you need some Jonas nonsense. I found nickel on the way. I'm not getting into it yet because I haven't got to steal yet, but I appreciate it. You meant like jack-o'-lantern type thing with a torch behind it? Oh, James, do you want me to blow your mind right now? I don't have pumpkins, but if you have yourself a pumpkin, I think it's still technically November. If you take a pumpkin and a chisel to it, you can make it into a chiseled pumpkin. In fact, I'm gonna jump off real quick, and I just want to showcase this. It only works during October and November, but you guys could be chiseling pumpkins, carving pumpkins, quote unquote. Flippin' Solaris, welcome. How's my weekend going? It's going great. Thank you. I'm doing quite well. Wait, it only works at a specific month in game? Not specific month in game, specific month IRL. You can only chisel pumpkins during October and November. So, like right now, like today, like right this moment, you could be chiseling your pumpkins into these nuts. You've got one more day left of it. I think, please don't quote me on it. You have pumpkins you must test. Got him. What if you set your computer to October? Maybe that will work. You forgot to chisel a pumpkin and you might not even have enough time to do it. Well, I don't have any pumpkins myself right now because I've given them all out, but let me see if I can. Better get chiseling, right? Does anybody have pumpkins on the server? If you do, let me know. Oh, well, I mean, Hanu, you seem to have some, so you must test. Take a chisel to them. It works! It does work! Excellent. Trading and chiseling. All of a sudden, Son of Hanu is about to make a shit ton of money when, with this new information that's come to light, get it? Where everybody on the server is going to want to have some carved pumpkins. This is a heavily modded server, for those wondering. My pineapples! Look at all the pineapples. This is my first time getting them
Well, I've got them once so far. Time to travel 18,000 blocks south. Hell yeah. Yeah, it still works. You have about 100 light blocks planted. Nice. I'm going over to 10 Toads because 10 Toads has got them. Whoop! Man, you're still trying to chisel, grows those fucking pineapples in your area. Haven't had a single success. I'm gonna be successful this year. Gotta chisel your pumpkins? You only have so many? I'll turn them all to chisel pumpkins. Look at that. Look at him! Look at him! I mean, you could get a lot more creative with that. Is this an actual... Oh, wait, can we do this right now? Right here? I don't have a chisel. Did I move further south? I have not. I am still at Blockies. And before crash. I'm probably gonna crash, guys. I'm probably gonna crash. I tried doing this before and it crashed me. This is a different run. Yes, this is a different run. I just jumped on here to showcase the fact that you can have chiseled pumpkins. I'm gonna be hopping back over to Casual Story in a second. But I knew I had chiseled pumpkins here. Convenient pumpkin placement. Very convenient. It's almost as if it was scripted, 10 Toad. I'm probably gonna crash, and with that crash, I'll jump over back to Casual Story, but maybe it'll show it what we want to do. Ah! Hammer? A regular hammer? I don't even have a regular hammer? What is this? Oh, there's one right there. Right. Chisel these nuts. So this is how you chisel pumpkins in Vintage Story. And I'm gonna... See? There. Chisel block. And see, you can already tell what block it has. It's got the creative glow on it. Oh, I'm not crashing? Unless I've already crashed and I don't even know it? Why isn't this working? Okay, no, it is working. It is working. And... oh, it's working! Nice. Oh, hold on a second. I'm doing it the wrong way. So you can get really creative with this stuff if you didn't know. Ah. I'm rotating? Oh, I was rotating. Okay, thank you. I did not realize. We need an ooh pumpkin. I don't even know what that looks like, by the way. So yeah, you can do this today for another day, unless shit. I'm surprised nobody's done it on the server. I imagine Blocky would have.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna jump back onto casual. I am also going to jump over, hop over, skip over, gallivant over to the loo real quick whilst we are logging back in. It's a very beginner-friendly server, so not that many people would even know. Blocky would! Blocky would, Hanu. I'm saying Blocky. Blocky should know! I'm gonna shame her next time she's on. Be like, Blocky! Why didn't you tell anybody? Alright, I'll be right back. Blocky might be hoarding the info, so waiting for December to start and then show up for a special unique pumpkin no one else can make. Yeah, you know what? You're all, you know what? You've hit the nail on the head. I will say that much. Probably. All right. What were we doing? Making some armor? Maybe. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. We can head out there. Blocky flexes like no other. She really does. She really, really does. Too bad you got 10 pumpkins turned into chisel blocks now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How many have I got so far? 5? Is that it? Oh no, there's 5 more right there. All right, I can make a hat. I can make a hat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I could probably even make... If we heat this up, and I am going to heat this up. I'm gonna go get some more real quick. You don't think many people even have pumpkins anyways? Yeah, no, I don't think they do. Because, I mean, pumpkins are... You have to be lucky to get them. We're gonna have ad break starting soon. Sorry, just noticed a notification. Thanks, Twitch, for telling me this. So, apologies. A few of you will be stuck in ad hell. Thought I had some peat here. And I thought I had some peat there. Ain't that peat? That is peat. Do I have a shovel? Do. You had seeds, not started growing them yet. You did split the seeds with Urban, but no idea if he started. Ah. Well, get him out there. Next, well, actually, yeah, I was gonna say next November, but that's actually I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I could be wrong. You might still be able to do it even in non-IRL November, October, November. It's probably set that way. And if anything, there is a mod that kind of disables it and allows you to carve pumpkins all year round. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You know, could make a whole pumpkin. I mean, I realize it might be a bit late for that, but you know, could be an event, a community event, pumpkin carving contest. Why did I do that? You got your breakfast, coffee, and Thanksgiving leftover. Oh, I see you're flexing, Tochi. Hell yeah. All right, where are we at? 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. That should be hot enough. Because this melts, becomes molten at 850 degrees Celsius, 852 or something like that. It's interesting the way that works. Nice. I'm gonna make a single piece of lamellar, because with that single piece and these 2 medium pelts, I should be able to make body wear lamellar, body armor. I don't know what it's called. Body there it is. Body lamellar. There we go. That one. What's the durability on it gonna be? Oh, I don't even want to know. All right, that is still solidified. All right, let's see, 849, 850 something is the magical temperature for it to melt. So you can reheat it with just heat. The default durability of Doom and Despair, yeah. Metal just falls apart like paper. Cool. Come on, cool down. 1, 2, and where's the rest of them? Do I have them with me? No, I don't. 8 and 2, so 11 pieces of a lamellar is what you need, because it's 8 and then like 3, whilst these 2 go in there, I believe, something like that. But there needs to be that last one, which we're waiting for right now. As soon as it's below 400 something, we can grab it. No, it's 280. 282 degrees Celsius, where it's cool enough. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna be good for a while. Well, I'll take 2 of these with me. Do I have any sticks? I've got that pickaxe. I'll bring that with me. What else do we need? I don't need another hammer. We've got 1 ready to go. We've got a pro pick. We need a pro pick with us. That one I could already fix up because this one's about to break. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got some chiseled pumpkins being made right now, and you even are adding some extra material to them. Hell yeah. Nice. Make sure you post pics of your final thing on the Discord. Love to see it. Okay, we got a pro pick ready. I'm going to be taking the armor with me because it still works very well for keeping myself warm. Temperature is 8 degrees below 0 at nearly the highest point in the day. Okay, all right. I didn't want to have to do this. But we gotta go and we gotta get these. I gotta fix up my clothes and yeah, it's gonna suck. No, the way you do it. Oh, fuck, I forget the way you do it. What's the max warm? 0.5. No, I'm not gonna fix that. I am gonna fix this bit. Because that's got a maximum. There we go. Plus 2 degrees. Sweet. That's got plus 2. Bam. Do I have anything else? Ben Wu, welcome. -8. Balmy. Yeah. How's it going, mate? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We've got the warmest things we can be currently wearing. I don't think I have any more items. It's going and stuff. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, putting those on isn't gonna do a whole lot. None of this stuff. Wait, can I wear that? That's not gonna keep me warmer, is it? Clockmaker belt. Oh, that has the maximum temperature. That probably goes there, doesn't it? Yep. 20.2k gears. Wait, what? How do you have... Wait, are you actually serious right now, Tochi? You've got 20,000 gears? How did you manage that one? How, sir? Wait, what? Oh. I panicked there. There we go. Body Lamalar. We'll keep the head armor. Mostly because I don't have enough tin bronze right now to use it. Wait, do we not? How do I not? We just got some. Channel points. Ah. I was wondering. Oh. Well, that's a couple of bear scares. You know, we could do another batch. We could do another batch. Why not? $2,000 units of tin bronze. Sweet. So I'm going to be swapping back and forth between this armor to keep warm and this armor to actually fight things. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? I have it on, but I think I turned it down. Okay, it's not too bad. I think I turned it down, thankfully. Alrighty. How are you doing? 2,000 units coming right up. Might be a bit of an overkill with this many coal pieces in here, but we should be fine. What are we doing? We can't go that far. And I guess that's 19.2 thousand at this point. We want to turn the map off again. And we want to go see where we can find... What were you looking for? Bituminous coal. The only reading we've got for it so far... What? Have I not got a single reading for it? No, that can't be. Wait. What? That makes no sense. It registered on here. Clearly we found it somewhere. Where's all my prospecting info? Look for claystone. Oh yeah, I know. Welcome, Amber Dev. How's it been? It's been some time. Time to plant some of this. Been busy yapping about top swipe. Oh, go on. Go on then. That's actually kind of interesting. They decided to do that. How long has it been since the last one? January 24th. Oh wait, they did it for... Wait, they did it this year? Oh. About 870 days. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, never mind. January... So... That would be about... In January 2023, I guess? 870 days sounds about that much. 360, 360, 200. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, it could be that the new version is they plan to do I mean, if it's been going about 870 days, I'm guessing it was like 870 days is roughly January of 2023. I was doing some rough math there. Very rough. rough. But yes, that's the date, January 24th, 2026 is when they're doing it. Good to know. Well, that's exciting, actually. I mean, I've not played on there, so I don't know. Like, I have no attachment to that server. So, you know, take whatever I'm about to say with that in mind. But it's exciting because it presumably means a new version might be coming out at that point. If it's not the release of 1.22, it'll be at least a pre-release. Wait, did they say it would be 1.22? Did they say anything related to that? Or is that just completely... Wait. No, I didn't hear that. They want to get on 1.20. They want to start off with 1.22 or they want to get... This changes things. Because here I was earlier on in the stream, assuming that 1.22 wouldn't come out till April earliest. Just keep going. I need a temporal storm right now. I need a temporal storm right now. Let there be a miracle. You still can't fix these, can you? There's no way to do it. I hope they will make oceans. I hope they make oceans too. The fact that the default setting for vanilla is 97.5% oceans makes absolutely no fucking sense. No fucking sense. You've added sailboats to the game and you don't give them the chance to use them. I hope they get rivers in there. I hope they fucking get rivers working in there. That really needs to be part of the game. Like, honestly, I've not been on a non-river server for the past half a year. No clue about rivers? I really hope they get it to work. It just makes sense. Bring it in. No more mod drama. Just have it in-house. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to work. It could be the first iteration. Like, I would love there be a system like there is in Dwarf Fortress, where you have cascading rivers down hills. But that could be down the line. Let's, you know, work with what already exists and just get rivers in. Sorry. I went on a bit of a rant there, didn't I? I am passionate about seeing them in. They also made the mod whitelist. Only a few mods allowed. And they want to disable basically any mods in the new world. Which ones are allowed? They want to basically disable any mods in the new world. All right. What are they allowing? What are they disallowing? Because that's of interest to me. Can you post like a link anywhere to that information? Because it would be something I'm really keen to have a look through. Tyron wants it to be vanilla. I understand they want it to be vanilla, but what about quality of life mods like, you know, Xandu's inventory tweaks, handbook recipes, all the quality of life stuff that doesn't exist in vanilla? That really should be. That really doesn't impact the balance of the game whatsoever. Sorry. I'm forgetting to eat. I'm forgetting to eat right now. Oh, it's scattered around Top's chat? Okay. Fair enough. Did Windows just give me a fucking commercial? Fuck off! Oh, I fucking hate Windows. While you thought that they created Vintage to be able to make mods, now they want to restrict. This is for the Vintage Story server specifically, the official public server. It's the year of Linux on desktop. Just saying. Yeah, it is. It specifically the vintage story. The Windows 10 user you see. Yeah. Did you see that? Wait, what? You kind of wish you had not upgraded. Wait, how'd you know? Windows, what do you mean ads? I got a fucking ad. Literally, like, notification bar. YouTube, big question is, will the Steam machine be able to play Vintage Story? Oh, I think it should be able to, right? I don't know what to eat right now. I mean, I've got food in my pockets. Might as well eat that, right? You can play it on your Steam Deck. I've seen people play it on a Steam Deck. So if you can play it on a Steam Deck, you can play it on... you'll presumably be able to play it on a Steam machine. I've never ever gotten one. Windows 11 is fantastic so far. Better than any before for you. Really? Oh, I hate it. And I've only seen bits and pieces, but I do hate it. What's a Steam machine? It's a newly announced computer console. I don't know what it is. I've actually not been in, kept informed myself about it. GameCube. GameCube. GabeCube. Love that name. GabeCube. Steam OS can play VS, then you have no reason to not buy the Steam Cube and start removing Windows from your life. Hell yeah. When is that coming out? Playing on Linux, and it is really stable. Got only like, I don't know, maybe 3 crashes in your entire 2025. Oh, I've got more crashes this past week, and I'm on Windows. But that's probably because of all the mods. Although sometimes it's not because of the mods. GabeCube for gaming. Make the rig run Linux to encode a stream. Excellence. Excellence. I am gonna wait for the rest of it. 1100 units of tin bronze. Wait, are the rest of them done? Please tell me the rest of them are done. Yeah, they're done. Oh, let's go. What? Are they not done? Oh. If Linux could run all PC games, you would have switched a long time ago. I mean, it's getting to that point where it will be. It'll probably even overtake Windows at this point. Linux does not like the .exe executables. It can run it, but it does not like it. I mean, we've got Mono for that, or a lot of games. It's like a hotkey to put your currently held item into your bag. Wait, did I miss something? Stim with Proton and stuff does a good job. If interested how well a game runs, check out ProtoDB. Okay. I need a mining bag. I actually need a mining bag. And I know Moridrex is like, yeah, you need a mining bag. Been telling you this all this time. Why haven't you listened to me? Well, I like pain apparently. As always. napping his first stone tool, more mining bag. Much. You're proud full-time Linux user since 2018. Best decision ever. Oh, I know I'm gonna feel the same way as soon as I do it. I've swapped over a couple of times. I have run Linux, dual booted it, and I've not used it enough, is the honest truth. You've been on Linux for 5-6 years? Nice. You went full Linux earlier this year. You have had secondary systems and servers running it for years, but this year was the first time you built a new gaming rig and then put Windows on it. Fuck Microsoft. Just make sure you have enough floppies for all the Slackware install files. Happy Saturday, Jeremy. Welcome. Yeah, for the Windows 11 NAC screens are the last draw for you. Next change will be giving you'll be giving Linux a go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, my computer is overdue a fresh install, and you know, it's the best time to do it. Sea Turtle, welcome. 292. Come on. Cool enough. 285. There we go. Ah. Stop hurting. That one's still too hot. I don't know how many I want to make, but it'll be enough for me to... Do I even have another pelt right now so I can have the full set? Probably not. Although, I don't really need it for the helmet. I wouldn't mind keeping the bear helmet for now. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, it's... Again! It's the last 100 that gets me. Holy shit. Come on. It's the last 100 units. Both times now. Oh, it's not even gonna get high enough. By the way, you're curious why streamers, YouTubers don't want to stream gameplays from server like tops. What are the reasonings behind? Well, there's no reason for me. It's not that I don't want to. I thought about it. What am I making here? Waffles. Yes. Do you see the waffles? Delicious waffles. Delicious, delectable waffles. This just needs to get above 850. You're welcome, Mike. How's it going? Is it molten? Solidified? Molten. 855 seems to be the magical number. I don't know why none of the mods that, you know, like, whatever, Better Info mod tells you that. It's just basic stuff. Did I want to make that? I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Don't forget to wear protection. What am I making? I wish I knew. Oh, plates. Plates is what I'm making. Now, I could have automated this. I know this. Apparently, I really like that. Pain. Morning, Jazz. Everybody grunt for Jazz. I'm doing great. I have slept, Jazz. You guys, oh, thank you guys so much. I slept so fucking well. Oh, I had a great night's sleep. How are you doing, Jazz? Excellent. But it can still cause a lot more pain for the content creator than the fact that Griefer has been banned. We'll take ban just to cause mischief. And some people will take ban to cause mischief. Yeah, I have seen that. More ways to grieve than just breaking things. Yes. That's the other problem in Stream Snipers. So yeah, I do prefer being on streamer-led servers, whether it's like me being the admin for a server or casual being the admin for a server. Somebody who understands streaming and like works with us. Because as I haven't been paying attention. Sorry, I've been kind of focused on smithing. Because yeah, there's many ways to grieve, and you can't control what folks do on vanilla servers. So yeah, there is that argument to be made. Oh, you noticed, Degen? This grunter, master grunter. We love Mori. Ben, and you go back a bit to Victoria Times and some other channels as well as Ben's channel. Nice. Oh, Ben, you're streaming. Ah, wait. Wait, no. You Discount mentioned you, I think. Nice. Got you to join the casual story. Oh, nice. Welcome. We're hungry again. As always. Should we make some food? Can we make some food? Yes, we can. There we go. We have that. Well, hush, Maury. But you're not wrong. Negative 18 degrees Celsius out there. Ain't too bad. We're gonna get cold. Can we get a shout out for Killer Drix? Actually, let us do a shout out for Killa. An awesome, oh, if I could only do shout outs. Do I know how to spell Killer Drix? There we go. If you aren't already following Killer Drix, go check him out. He is an awesome entertainer and the most average player of RimWorld with 7,000 hours under his belt now. Has also been back to the vintage recently. Love to see it. Perk and Killa are the reasons, and I love to hear that. Whenever you say that, I'm kind of amazed, like, for you to say that. All right. One too many. Fuck. I'll stay there for now. All right, we got food. We can make a mining bag. Sweet. And the greatest thing about the mining bag is the fact that it can hold the tin bronze llama lay. Actually, the fact that it can hold the tin bronze llama lay. Which is a weird one that it does that, but I'm happy with that. Oh, I have two extra ones apparently. Out due west of spawn. I am. How do we make the bag? Whereabouts are you? Nope, can't go there. Can't go there. How many units is one MLA? Oh, 100. Are they kind of like VS metal coins? What? I'm just trying to clear my inventory because we need 5 bag slots. Okay, there. And that? Hell yeah! Nice. So, what can go in there? That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, thank you so much, Maury. Don't know why I didn't listen to you earlier. Howard can go in there? You serious? Nice. Can these go in there? So the pickaxe can go in there, but not the pickaxe heads. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't listen to you either. Chisel and plugs too. I know about the plugs. I didn't know about the chisel. Huh. Go figure. Well, now I want to make a second one. And I know that's kind of limiting myself to stuff that you can mine, but the fact that it can hold all these tools. Wait, can it hold the armor? That would be kind of too much, right? Shears? No. See, I don't tend to make it because usually by the time I can make this, I probably already have had leather. I do like picking up rocks. I need to pick up a lot of rocks. Like having a set of tools in a big bag, so you can grab it when you go mining. Yeah. I can see that. That'll be nice for the server since you'll burn through picks. Yeah, I will. I will. I will. Oh. I'll take money with me too. We can go shopping. Daytime's coming. We've got plenty of bronze. We got the armor down. We've got something to heal ourselves with. We have food. Not a whole lot, but some. I could probably make a second pot if I have it. Pretty sure I had. I did leave it behind, didn't I? Well, we'll take some food with us and we can cook it somewhere out there. I'll take a stack of grain and a stack of carrots, maybe? Parsnips. No, that's gonna go off sooner. Alrighty. Let's head out. Where's the shield? Bucket. Wait. What's the month length on casuals in real time? It's through 2/3 of a day. 16 hours. It's 20 days a month. You might need to take a break like till like March. Fair. Yeah, starting on the server mid June. I don't have anything, but you're more than welcome to swing by my COI. You went north? You mad? You mad? You cray cray? Come on, man. Why? It's bad enough that the winter here is harsh. All right, not gonna go that way. Not gonna go dipping into the water. You should load up your world backup. You noped out last night when it suddenly turned apocalyptic and 6 rifts opened up on your lawn with a ton of things pouring out of them. Just, I mean, if it's just apocalyptic, why not sleep through it if it's not the storm? I'm gonna get some of these. I mean, I could just be punching them, right? You went like 1.5k north. That's enough. I mean, just going north is... yeah. Just hide in the base. You need to cook up some bones anyway and make some gelatin and stuff or something. Fair. Did I just see what I... no. Man, I really don't like... I mean, I love winter, but it really throws me off for... when it comes to contrast of things. Because every time I see like a medium fertility soil compared to the white, it looks like high fertility. If you want, you'll make my grain into bread in exchange for lodgings. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm happy to. Birds of a feather and all. You have a nice snack closet coming together. And stocked up last night with 30 more flax balls. What the? Oh, expanded foods. How I dread thee. You know what I don't have? I don't have a boat. A raft, even. I could make a boat, probably. You hear a raft is a fun game. I chewed through most of the content a few years ago. And that was the 1.0 release, so... nothing else to it at this point. Unfortunately. Let's take these. It was a fun game. Definitely recommend it. That can go. Right. That way. We can jump across to ice that way. We don't have to get wet. We don't have to. We probably... no. Sweet. Bitter bullets. Damn it. No mini map for me, no. And I don't even have the terrain map on. I wouldn't necessarily even have the chords on. I do like the fact that it's telling me which ways east, west, north and things. I mean, you can figure it out by looking at the trees, but it's convenient having it on the go. How can you tell from the trees? The northern side of the trunk will have pretty much the entire trunk covered in moss. if it's not the entire thing, I mean, there'll be some moss on the other sides as well, but most of it, mostly the entire trunk will be covered. Oh, let me show you. If I can find a tree. That's a bush. That's the problem with a lot of these low-lying trees. Maybe that's a taller tree right there. No, it's a single one. But even with a single one, you can kind of tell. I mean, here it's difficult to tell. I just took it off, sorry. Accidentally smashed it off. There's also the sun. There's also the sun. There's also the wind direction. So currently, although wind has wind direction that's some partially implemented, going in different ways. Graphically, visually, wind only blows from the west to east. So you see those little particles right now? Well, I saw a little particle a second ago, but yeah. Look at the particles, and it blows from west to east. That's currently. I imagine at some point. I hope at some point that changes. But yeah, no, here, right? What the fuck? Why is it as soon as I stop, the wind stops? So there's different ways to tell. So look at that. Now, this is a good example of what you'll see. The north side, completely covered in moss. The west and the other sides can have some moss on it, but it's, yeah, the north side is pretty much all of them covered all the time. Let's see if we can kind of see that somewhere else. So yeah, north side again has got it. I think if you destroy these, yeah, look at that. North side, completely covered in moss. The other sides will have 1, 2 maybe. South side, none. Yeah, probably something with the clouds, but you've never paid attention. Yeah, so it's west to same thing with the clouds, yeah. The wind direction, west to east. Clouds and wind, both going that way. Again, big tree, entirely covered in moss on the north side. Two spots on the south, sorry, 2 spots on the east side. 2 spots on the west side, 1 on the south side. And it is consistent in that respect. Uh, 3,400 out west, only 1,000 out south. Let's see, what do we have here? I think it's still granite hell. Yeah, we're still in granite hell. Yeah, this is all granite. Ooh, pink apple tree. Did we mark this one yet? Nope. What is my macro for it? 6. Okay, waypoints. Oh, we might have already had it. I'll change it to, I think, Apple. Don't take it for granted. Get out of here. Banned. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat. Per meal rather than just sandwiches. Because we've been streaming for 8 hours now. And a meal is in order. Can't get through. We found bees? Should I kill the bees? Should we kill the bees? It's not easy being green. It's not. It's better than your playthroughs with friends, endless tight, so sick of green rocks. I love the green rocks myself. All right, we gotta dig out a hole. Yeah, no, I gotta dig out a hole. Now. You like them sparingly, but when the green gobblestone's not your luck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a bit for the ad break. It's gonna let us get warm. I don't know. Get dark. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta get some food, guys. And we're back. And it's nighttime. Great. Man! Damn it, winter! Go away. Alright, can we get all the way up? Probably not. Damn it. I don't know what we're looking up over at here. You know what? We're gonna just go around. Trying to get it up. You're trying to get him up. You're back. Good morning. Wish you had slept as well as you did. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Kenneth. I'm glad you did sleep. That's always a struggle for me as well. Hey, at least winter is actually passing. Everyone at the market yesterday was like, whew, tough winter, eh? And I'm just like, this is still fall. Sinuses clogged up, so you woke up with a headache. Oh no. You know, I don't often have trouble sleeping. Oh, sorry. I think I had a bit of sleep apnea maybe the night before. Now, I know that's something to be looked at, but I figured out what might be causing it for me. I think it's whenever I drink too many carbonated drinks, which I try not to do too often. For me, though, I've kind of seen a correlation. But yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have a map. All right, where am I going? Well, actually, I do have somewhat of a map with the waypoints. I know which general direction I'm going in. Whoa! Ow. My knees. My knees! Hey, there's my totem. Okay, we're going in the right direction then. That would have been a reading of copper. Wait, if we... Do we have more copper underneath here? We probably do. Should I grab it? Don't know if I care. We did get... What? Well, I think we're gonna run out. We might have to grab it. But we did find a bunch of it. So what's my prospecting strategy? In terms of what? In general, currently, or...
Yes, currently? So currently, we're gonna go over to the area where we found sedimentary rock. We're gonna keep digging around there to figure out where... This is a lake? Must be. No, it isn't. It's just really flat. We're gonna dig around for a bit to see, you know, if we get any hits on the 2-minute skull every now and then. It's kind of very chaotic, but, you know, we then try and triangulate and hone in on the 2-minute skull itself. But we gotta make sure we're in a area that's at least got sedimentary rock. Would love to see some claystone. Claystone would be lovely, but I'll settle for chert for now. I don't know if that's necessarily a strategy, but that's kind of what I go with. You're in Claystone 5k north. Well, you can stay there. No, because I'm not going there. I have seen Claystone in places. I did want to go down south though. Let me pour some more water. All right. To be fair, the spawn content does seem to have the craziest weather. I mean, I've certainly been on, like, I've certainly seen it where, at spawn, it will be snowing, and my place of residence was further up north, but because I guess it was on the shore of an ocean, that particular region, like, was a lot warmer compared to some of the other places. Claystone is everywhere randomly, which is funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily looking for just Claystone. Give me a sec. Claystone would be nice, but anything will work for me. What is this? Oh, we're in the chart area. Sweet. I guess we can start doing prospecting. Yeah, why not? Blaza, please tell me I brought the pro pick with me. There's a bauxite layer. That's right. Forgot about that. Pentlandite, hematite, bismuthinite, lignite, casseterite, sphalerite, and halite. Nothing that we're looking for. Let's get wet. Do I not have my no, I do. I do. Oh, I was gonna say, if I don't have my shovel with me, it's Jover. That one. And that one. And what am I gonna throw out? That maybe? Let's make this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Yeah, that's fine.
One more sample. Ultra high pentlandite for hematite, bismuthinite, magnetite, spellerite. Yup. Nothing of interest yet. Is my temperature going down? 37.5. It is. I mean, it is negative 17 degrees. I am soaking wet. Be surprising if it wasn't. If there's a log, that means there's a river. Oh. Elmanite, pentlandite, hematite, native copper, cassiterite, bituminous coal! Let's go. I know you need air. Sorry, what? Yeah. That's fine. Bitty coal is shy. It is. Although my previous run-ins with bituminous coal in Chert has never had a whole lot of it. Airs for winners. Gotta earn that breath. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Well, we've at least hit the edge of it where bituminous coal spawns. Let's have a look around somewhere in the area. So far we've been going southwest. Let's do a little bit of south along the river whilst we're here. Let's see if it's going up at all. Whoa! I was on the wrong thing. I was on node search where I wanted to be on dense search. But you know what? It's large amounts here anyway. So, you know. Typical. Is it down below? Large amounts. Okay. It's just going to be somewhere here on the edge. Hey! Love it! Ah. Easy. And that there is my strategy for finding things. Using my streamer luck. We're not even here for the clay. We're mostly here for the black coal. But obviously, we're not going to pass up on the black coal. Am I not picking this up? Of course I'm not, because clay doesn't go into the mining bag. Why should it go into the mining bag? I'm not sure you'll adopt that strategy. That's okay. I mean, okay, realistically, what I would have done. So we had a reading of bituminous coal, right? What I would have done, had I not had that luck, I would have gone, well, we just went south. We're somewhere down here, right? I would have done readings here. Then I would have seen whether that goes up or down. If it went down, if we didn't have a reading of bituminous coal, I would have gone west. Would have done a reading there and, you know, proceed that way. See if it goes up at some point. See where we hit that limit. If it was poor, I would have just dug straight down. The standard grid search, kind of. But I don't stick to a grid as much as some folks. Like it's a little bit more chaotic than just saying a grid, but yeah, standard grid search. I'm not so... Like, I know some folks will measure out how far they go. Mine's a bit more, like, dotted around in places. But a lot of times, as you can see, it just happened upon the stuff. Like, when we went looking for tin, it was literally underneath the house. I had more trouble finding copper than tin. I, in fact, had tin ready to go before even having copper pickaxe and pro pick and hammer, obviously. Yeah, you just feel better than doing it on 100 grid coordinates. Yeah. No, I'm not that systematic about it. All right, we're gonna change the music to back to Dwarf Stream. Let's go back to that. Good old Dwarf Fort. Black mold. Welcome, Dark Center. Oh no. We're doing as best as we can. It's black gold. Not a whole lot of clay. That's been my experience with black coal and finding and black coal and bituminous coal specific. Sorry, black coal in chert. Wow. You're a habitual restarter. Only briefly touched the Iron Age. I've been through all the ages, but I can relate to being a habitual restarter. Folks can tell you how often I go through different playthroughs. But I have, I mean, only reason why I've gotten to steel is because somebody showed it to me, because I found it way too fucking overwhelming to do it initially. Did I find a fire clay with it? I did. It was all of 12 pieces, so like maybe 5 blocks, not even. It's not a whole lot whenever I've run upon it in this here chert. Now, I don't mind because we were looking for black coal specifically. It would have been nice to find fire clay with it. We will need more fire clay, but we already got some in a bauxite desert previously. You returneth! Welcome again. Again. Oh, chert. I'm about to break this pickaxe. Do I have sticks? I do. Okay, panic over. all done now and just get to wait for your mate and figure that why not wait here with us guys. We'll always appreciate you coming around. Thank you. How many more users? One! Just the one, actually. Alright, let's get a head out. And if that's out, might as well have the other one. Do I need more sticks? Well, not really. We've just found black coal. We found a little bit of fire clay with it, but as you can see, the rest of it has mostly been just the coal itself, unfortunately. Let's see. Can we have a reading? This is about to break, isn't it? 29 uses. Soon. Which setting are you on? Trace amounts of bituminous coal. So it's presumably reading this bit. I mean, I think I've seen olivine. I think I've seen... We now have bauxite here. So we have all the stuff necessary should we want to progress towards steel. And I will progress towards steel only because we need that durability. I need that durability. The fact that I've brought 3 pickaxe heads with me just to mine this out is ridiculous. I don't even have enough space. Oh, no, we do have space. Just need to chuck the chart out. I'm just gonna go around it to see and determine whether there's any more fire clay. It would be neat to find some more fire clay whilst we're here. And actually do a proper search for it, rather than just happening upon it. Food? Are you really oh, fudge stickles. Okay, we gotta go up. I do have... I don't want to waste it. I'll waste this bit. Okay, that's gotta be it then. I guess this is all. I'm not seeing any more fire clay anywhere above it. Shall we keep going? Shall we go find like a proper node with fire clay above it? I'd be keen to do that. Although we are running low. We're all out of space now. We would have to check things out, but we do have plenty of things to check out anyway. Like, we don't need clay. Sorry, we don't need rammed earth and sticks. That stone can go as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna mark this. Not apple. Black. BC. Alright, what's the temperature outside? Negative 16 degrees. It's the coldest point. Well, it was negative 17 a second ago. So it must be like negative 18 still up north. It is growing dark, brighter. Did we do readings? No, we didn't. Let's do that real quick. Node search, regular search. One more sample. Very poor. So this was very poor bituminous coal, and you saw how we just happened upon it. Very high ilmenite. Holy crap. What else did we have? Cassiterite, bituminous coal, lignite, magnetite, sphalerite, halite. Compared to the last reading, those were bituminous 1.71 per mil, 1.73 per mil. So it went slightly higher. Let's go this way. We'll use the water shaft here as well. I don't think there's going to be any actual water that's present here, but we can dig it out. We can make our own wet hole. Very high ilmenite, minuscule amounts of bismuthinite. Sorry. Wait, no. Bismuthinite. We completely lost the vein here of bituminous coal. So that's interesting. All right. Well, in that case, we might have had to go up north from here. Let's do that. Let's go into this water here. Whoop. It's hunger. That's not me being cold. Very poor bituminous coal, 1.32 per mil, so it is going up this way. So let's continue going down. Let's get some food. I need a log. Did I already lose a bucket? I did. Don't know why I go out with multiple buckets. That doesn't have a tree. Log. There's some trees over there. Song of my people. Let me stop tooting for a second. Oh, scheiße. Where's the house?
That's blockies. So negative 2333, negative 267. And mine's is around the corner from hers. It's not a community base. That's Blocky's and James's. Mine's is a little bit further down. So yeah. Mine is like, okay, so if Blocky's is at that location, wherever that was. God damn it. So if Blocky's is here, I'm like there. 1, 3, negative 2369, negative 240 is roughly right where I would be. Can you send a message in chat, Zero? Thank you. Look at my horrible spelling. That should be it. What the hell? Can I get some food? Excuse you, rude? Okay, that was unnecessarily painful. What else have I picked up? We have got that. I'm gonna put these sticks down. I don't think I'm gonna need them. I will keep... let's see what we're reading here. Oh, there's lead. Okay. Should I take more lead? Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal over here. Galena. Very poor borax. Very poor casseterite. Do we have any more borax? We're gonna have to find borax anyway. And borax would be good for leather production. It's not even... Oh, there it is. So far, very poor readings here, and minuscule amounts here. Galena, medium amounts. Let's see if we happen to have the borax here. Because if we do, I'll grab the borax. And we can head out. It would be cool to actually find a little bit more of that bituminous coal and fire clay, but... No, I do want more fire clay. Let's stick around. We made the journey all the way out here. Oh, there's bauxite. Never mind.
On tops, you build around 10k of a 5x6 tunnel subway system. Overall, you went through 1000 iron steel bars, not only for pickaxes, but overall, to make sure underwater glass tunnels, you need loads of glass and charcoal. Our 9x9x9 charcoal pit eats like 10 steel bars just to make a single burn. When you say steel bars, do you mean ingots? Bars being ingots, I assume. Okay. Not to be confused with rods. Yeah, no, I could believe that. I could believe that. The fact that you play on tops, that's wild. We're going south here. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. That's that's just 1.32. Hold up, 1.71 here. We'll dig around here now then, I guess. Did we have anything else? We can dig here. It'd be nice to actually find a little bit more. You don't know? SP is too boring and modded is not your cup of tea. Fair, fair. I don't mind modded. I did go absolutely batshit crazy with the mods on the last server, and I do regret it. To a degree. Like I'm glad that I've experienced a lot of them. But yeah. Going light modded is pretty damn good. There are some great mods out there that, you know, I could see being included in vanilla. They've got really good ideas. Particular mods you regret, or just altogether too much changed? It's just too many of them. Just too many of them. It's becoming a bit like, folks being unable to play. There's a few you cannot live with, and I'd love to hear that. Like, butchering for me, I love it. Love it. I can't imagine another server without butchering, because that adds extra step to process the animals, and it makes it more difficult early on. Chisel Wiz is a lifesaver client side. Good to hear. I do like chisel tools. Good to hear that. Like, that's good to hear about Chisel Wiz. You've been using that mod. It has been fun to learn. Toolsmith is a new mod that came out with 1.21, I think, and I've fallen in love with it. Health bars is a really good mod. That's a client-side mod. I don't like health bars. There's a bit of a mystery. There's a bit of... It makes it more terrifying not knowing how much health is left over. But if you want to know that information, that's fair. For me personally, I don't like it. Welcome, Vex Conquest. How's it going? Quartz large amounts. Stripper is good. Quick armor swap. Good to know. Good to know. I need that. You've been planning an immersive playthrough. Butchering is on the list. Yes. Toolsmith should be on that list. Toolsmith makes extra steps. Like, you can do it vanilla way, but again, it'll be decreased. That actually might be just vanilla durability. If you bind stuff, so it will make it so that the metal parts don't break as often. Rather, it'll be the handle that'll fall apart or the binding that'll fall apart, and you have to put it back together. You hate that you have to waste so much things like knives, yeah. You feel like eventually you learn how many hits in various mods need without various weapons and the mystery is gone anyways? That's not true. It's not true. I mean, you get a feel for it, sure. But that not knowing whatsoever is still there with you. It takes away from it being immersive. You always count your hits. I don't. It's not something I keep track of. I can't really. Very large amounts of bituminous coal. There you have it. And especially when I'm streaming and fighting. Unless you get overwhelmed and stressed out, of course. Fair enough. I'm paying attention to chat rather than counting. You're also playing a bit with the Stargate mod? Ooh, that sounds like I've not checked that one out. You prefer having learned a skill than having immersion breaking bars in your deep immersion game? So yep. Another... Did I go back to the same... I dug myself into the same hole I've been inside of before. Oh, perk. Oh, perk. You don't even know a hole that you've been inside of anymore. No! Food! Food! You found it. Good job. The same one. Figured it kind of went with the old Lost world vibe. Yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it. Just like the TV series, it adds stargates across the terrain that you can use to travel. Okay. There used to be an older mod called like Teleportation Network, which kind of did that too. So can you go from any Stargate to another Stargate? Because if that's the case, then it's exactly like that. I have very fond memories of that one, only because it was my introduction to a multiplayer server. A streamer streaming this vintage story when I was first discovering this, invited me to her multiplayer server that she was currently streaming from. And, you know, I jumped on, she saw me jump on, she invites me over to the community center pub and, you know, shares some wine. She wines and dines me. You know, gives me a bunch of expanded foods, cereal bars or whatever have you, flapjacks, whatever they're called. And we get drunk. And that's my first time getting drunk in the game, where it gets all woozy. Then proceeds to take me around the server via the teleportation network. Takes me to a waypoint, shows me this massive lighthouse with a library. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know how they managed that one. I've never seen anything like that since. So they must have built that at some point and built it around the trader. But what ends up happening is we jump through a bunch of them. Oh! Welcome, Sunagara. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for you, Suna? We go through a bunch of them, and all of a sudden, temporal storm starts happening, and I'm like, I've never, like, this is so weird because it's like I've never seen that happen, because it's happening locally, and this was because we were going insane. We were growing temporally unstable, because apparently every time you jump through one of those teleportation network waypoints, it makes you go unstable. At which point, we start panicking. We run towards the nearest teleportation network to jump away because of the, you know, the insanity we're currently experiencing. And I find myself in the middle of the ocean, pitch dark, drowning. Can't see anything. I don't even know which way the surface is. I just, you know, float up. You get up there. I'm in the middle of the ocean, middle of nowhere. Have no idea what just happened. All I see is a message that my friend got killed somewhere. Because that's the effect of that teleportation network. If you jump through it enough times, it'll make you go temporarily unstable. And if you jump through it whilst completely unstable, it will teleport you to a random spot on the map. Let me tell you, that hooked me. I was like, yes! Holy shit! Like it like I don't know. To me, that was like a beginning scenes of a movie. At that point, going onwards, I was like, I need to play multiplayer. Oh, loved it. Fucking love this game. And the fact that you can do that, right? Again, sorry. Thank you very much for the raid, Sunagar. Guys, go check out Sunagar. She is a budding streamer that's been streaming Vintage Story over from the nest, playing her own world and checking out other cozy games. Give her a follow. That's it was. I the only thing, like, I'm mad I was not streaming it. I am so mad I wasn't streaming it. Not too mad, but like I can still retell that story, which I'm glad to have just experienced it. But yo, it was wild. It took her 2 in-game days just to get back to me because there was no connecting like it was literally to middle of nowhere. There was nothing around. Antares, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss, and I stream a lot of Vintage Story. I do love my survival crafters, so I'll jump off to something like Valheim or Enshrouded every now and then. Colony Sims as well, but Vintage Story is my ish, and I love this game. I fucking love it. Oh! Hello, Wolf! We need your hide. Ow. Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking. Oh, shit. You know, I need to kill him before he kills me. I need to kill him before he... Oh, there he... Okay. Getting woozy over here. Got a raider and run. I hope you have a good one. It's pretty white. Well, he's freezing. He's a little bit cold. He's a little bit chilly. Welcome, Night Hunter. How are you doing? Just for fun? How's it going? Well, heading out for a final time today. Toodles, Dampus. I'm doing well, thank you. Just healing up from this. We've got one of these left over. We're trying to look for some fire clay. We found plenty of black coal. We filled our pockets with. We'll find some fire clay now. Name him Gerald. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have to take that. We need that bit. What can go inside of... blimey. Do you know? Why didn't I use this? 34 durability. Oh man, I've been wasting my brand new axe whilst I could have been using that. Oh well. We could eat. No, we're not hungry right now. Why did I take money with me? Even this, right? Like, it's the stupidest thing, having to manage your inventory, but actually having that limited space in the game It's kind of what makes it all the more fun, all the more interesting, all the more challenging. Let's see, bituminous coal, where are we? Have we passed by it? That's where we found bituminous coal previously. And we had some readings for it there. 1.73, 1.71. Oh, we should continue going down. No, we did go down and we lost that vein, didn't we? We didn't? Huh. Wait, I heard another wolf. I heard another wolf. We need that wolf. Wolf? I'm okay to get distracted with wolf hunting right now, because we need to start our leather production. Hey! Stop running! Oh! Ho! Thank you very much for the gift subs, Mike! Much appreciated. Holy! Woo. Cheers, mate. Did I hear something? Okay, we got 2 of those. Don't use that. Thank you. That really should be in my inventory. Hey. Alright, let's find another wolf. This is fine. This is going great. No, let's go back to... Are you a wolf? No. You're gonna... I mean, if anything, please make them... I do want more wolves. We need as many wolves as possible. We need to get going with the leather. We've only got, what, 3 so far? Yeah, we need more. You're so you're so glad that Dingleberry Harvey got sub. I saw that name and I was like, holy shit, that's a great name. I was like, hell yeah. Bunnies, Banoys. I wonder if anybody's started cultivating the bunnies here. Galena, small amounts. Maybe do it this way. Oh, blimey. Ah! We're gonna have to get rid of something. Oh, wait. Get rid of that, obviously. Sample too far away from initial reading. Sampling at this point. Alright, we're gonna be hit with ads, apparently. Again! That means we're going... It's 9 hours, guys. Oof. Very poor bituminous coal. It is here. It is here. I know it. I can smell it. No ore, no nearby. Never mind. My smell is off, apparently. Galena, medium amounts. Let's come up here for some fresh air. We can have a reading here. No or no nearby. Fair enough. What do you think about Underground Mines mod? You ever tried it? Too cheaty. Is that the one where, like, the mine shaft spreads out? Like a mine shaft dungeon spreads out along the bottom of all the things? It's interesting. Don't get me wrong. I've never tried it out, so I don't know what the loot is like, but I would imagine if it's like any other dungeon, it's probably going to be filled with loot. So, yeah. But if it's low enough, if it's deep enough, yeah, why not? Like, you can't get to it early on. So that's fine. Readings 1.71, 1.64. And I guess I'm here somewhere in the middle now? Huh, 1.16. So we can go down south. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a sec. It's an ad break. And we're back. Yeah, so, that's kind of... I'd have to try it out, basically. What are your thoughts on it? If you could hear me, that is. Funny! Bunny, Foxy, Raccoon, all of the animals in the river. Oh man, and a dead one. Now, I could grab this. I should grab that. And if we kill the rest of them... Yeah, that'll be good. Because that way, I can now go kill the rest of them and not feel bad about it. That's all it took. Sorry, buddy. One raw hide, 2 raw bushmeat. Sweet. Where's the other bunnies and things that can get out of here? Oh, there's another one. Come here. Sorry. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've decided to go on a rampage against the little ones. There was a Banoi here. And a fox. Oh, it might have gotten out this way. There are 2 or 3 versions, actually. The basic version provides a lot of ores and loot. Also, you find a lot of connected ruins down there. Okay. What level does it spawn at? Like, if it spawns at... God. Oh, that's one way to find hides. It's kind of cool though. Around 167. Okay. I heard another one. 7. Holy shit, you know? This might be the strat here. This might be the strat. Oh, where did it go? Like, I know that I think in the, like, it just gives the 1. But, like, right there. If we turn this into... It's not salted. Prepared. Soaked. Scraped. leather, right? The small one makes 1, okay? But that's already there, right there. 9 of them, that's 1 backpack. That's 1 backpack. That's 1 more backpack than the 0 we've currently got. Shit, I'll kill all the small animals. Where did it go? I just saw it a second ago. Banoi! All the Banois! I've never done this before, because I've never considered it, you know, worth my time, but right now, can't find fucking... Whoop. Can't find anything else. That'll give me good meat, too. Ooh. Well. What do I do with this now? Man. I can go in here for now. Benoist, I'm out to get ya. How many do we have? 9. Do you not give you any small hides yourself? Sorry, bunnies. Oh. Oh, 1 hit? Damn. Hunting in wintertime is actually kind of beneficial. Okay, he's giving me a bunch of meat. I did not know that they give you... No, I did know that. Just kind of forgotten it. Wood. I guess with the bunnies, it depends on what... Hey, wait! Oi! Sorry, guys. It's a carnage here. Oh, that's another one. Sisters of War. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not really sorry. We need that bunny hide. Red bun buns. We shall wear them shortly. And we'll eat them as well. Why no bunny farms? I can make one. We haven't got Tochi around. Tochi generally is the one to end up with Gen 10 bunny farm. How far away are we? Can we do a reading here? Shout out to Shikitochi, a fellow Vintarian. Not after that clay anymore? I am. Back to it now. A little bit of a distraction, but we're back to it. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal here. One's life. That was blue. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. I want fire clay. That was blue. Blue clay and soil. I gotta get some food in my stomach. Alright, let's find a tree to chop down. You know all that wood that I threw out? Can we make a fire on top of ice? I think you can. You know, you would not like it, but snakes would be fun. Primitive survival. Yep, there you go. It's a mod. It's a mod. Vanilla. Yeah, I mean, That's the problem, right? Like, if more stuff was getting added to vanilla, I'd be happy. Like, there's so many great creature mods out there, which is, you know, it would be great to see in game. That's what puts it out. Are we sliding into it? Yes, we are. Okay, I was wondering when we were gonna get hurt. I will cook all of this meat up. I'll probably try and cook up all of the bush meat as well, because we do need a protein. The only trouble is it takes fucking forever. We're gonna have to go chop down a tree. Like, you literally need a tree just to cook all that bush meat. You heard that eventually they want to get rid of crafting grid? They do. That is the hope. That is the dream. That is the way they're going forward. I'm gonna refer to mods that exist out there that, you know, whilst I realize you might not be familiar since you've not really played vanilla. Sorry, since if you've not really played modded. But there are some really cool mods out there that, like, already do that. Like Salty's immersive crushing. There's also, like, immersive sawing that exists. Though, like, that whole bit. Also, Toolsmith mod, right? The one that we talked about earlier. That also has in-game crafting rather than grid crafting. Very high ilmenite, high pentlandite. No bituminous coal. I'm really not looking for that. I'm looking for a tree to chop down, but I got distracted again. I don't think I see any trees anywhere. Right? No, that's a tree? Could that be a tree? No. No. You see traces of me everywhere here. But I can't see shit. What is this? This is a desert? Just the plains, isn't it? Shrubland. Hello, trees. I mean, we did see a bunch of them over that way, didn't we? You have a friend trying VS for the first time and he's never played Minecraft at all and it was totally mystified by the crafting grid. Oh god, okay. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I think most folks do. Most folks that have played... Oh, we could burn that aged log. But maybe we'll keep it. I think all games have some sort of crafting grid. Yeah. One way or another. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of wood. Huh. Did not break that. Hopefully that one does. Come on. You can get... Oh god, how big is this tree? Alright, we got wood for days now. I don't even know if we can pick it all up now. Nope. Wood for days. What can we throw up? We can throw this out. What did you pick up? More sticks? To play VS before familiarity with Minecraft, you must have had to drag him in from watching sports or something. I mean, I know there's a lot of people out there that haven't played Minecraft. First time in VS when your wheel drops and see strange things. Oh, that is epic. I didn't know various different areas had different stability. Literally built my house on top of a clay deposit. Because I was like, okay, no, this is smart. This is me being clever. I'm gonna build it on top of a clay deposit. That way during the night when it's high rift activity or whatever dangers lurk outside, I can just dig up this hole, you know, widen it out and use up all of this clay for clay forming. Did not know, did not see that gear spinning backwards, counterclockwise. Holy crap. And let me tell you, I ran thousands of blocks and that gear did not go up. That did not go up. That run ended quickly. It ended very quickly. It was fun. I loved it. That is a fun experience I've had. Holy crap. Welcome, T-Rex. How's it going? How are you? Cuckoo, everyone. Whenever you say that, I know you mean chow chow, everyone, but like, read that as cuckoo. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You know, we're not doing too bad. 12 small raw hides. We can kill more. I know for a fact that there's at least 3 raccoons in the hole next to my house. I'm gonna dig down. How are you doing? Yeah, we can dig down. We're waiting here anyway. What the hell? Why are you... Maybe you're a cow? Maybe. So is that how you say chow in French? Or how you write it? Very poor bituminous coal. Oop. When you escaped Top's spawn, you just run, landed 13k at night, decided to make a dirt hole, decided to build a base, only later realized that you're on the border of negative positive stability. One room unstable, the other stable. Holy crap. This is where you live up to this day. Nice. Yeah, a greeting popular in Eastern Canada. Ah, okay. Good to know. How do you pronounce it? Am I pronouncing it right when I say chow chow, or is it something else? Cuckoo? Really? Okay. I just think of couscous. I want a nerd search. Nothing. And there's the bauxite. Never mind. Yep. Let me not do that. Oh, can I get my meat back? Thank you. Wait, what's gonna happen? No, we don't want that. We don't want that to happen. Can you put this down? Man. Okay. I hate it here. Come on. Sweet. And it takes forever. Shall we dig somewhere else? Okay, we can go down a little bit further. Dig down here. See what the readings are like. How's your day going, T-Rex? Doing anything with the kids today? Enjoying skiing? Oh, blimey. Yep. Wait. Bituminous coal. Okay. Nope. Anything down here? Nothing. Oh! Well, there's daytime. And I guess with that, those guys started spawning? Don't understand why. Leave me. Be gone. Get out of here. Ow! Motherfucker. Snipers. Yep. You can leave this one there. You know, I brought that armor with me, but I haven't really used it yet. Holy crap, this takes forever! We gotta wait for it. I don't have space for it. And I'm not gonna leave it here. We do need that protein, and we're already halfway there. Whoa! Let's keep digging. Maybe we'll run into that fire clay somewhere down here. Bituminous coal. Let's do a reading of node reading. What's down here? Bituminous coal is minuscule amounts. I didn't think we were gonna run into it, but you know, you never know. Come on, give me one more reading of bituminous coal and another node. 1.73, that's the best one we have. That's where we actually found it. We're currently here somewhere with the minuscule amounts. We had 1.64 there. You know, we can go dig over there. Whereabouts are we here? Yeah. Fuck. I'm actually surprised we haven't started freezing. I guess we've been visiting that fireplace, the little fire pit, often enough, the camping fire, that it just hasn't gotten to that point. Hasn't had that chance. Very poor bituminous coal. Let's do a node search. Quartz, large amounts. Could it be beneath? Probably not. Nope. Alright. We're out. let's pack up and head back home. I mean, all in all, we did find some fire clay. Not a whole lot, just a 12. We were after the black coal. We found plenty of that. We could go into the hole to dig up the rest of it. Or we could just leave it for later. There it is. There's the rest of that. Sweet. Let's take that. We'll be back here again, because I'm sure we'll be looking for that fire clay. But for now, I'm gonna head back. We've got 12 small rawhides. We've got 3 medium ones. I'm sure along the way we'll run into a bear or 2. I'm really glad about the black coal. That's what we were after. That means I don't have to cook any more charcoal. Didn't even get to use the charcoal that I cooked. It wasn't a whole lot. Should we prospect here? Obviously. No search. Trace amounts of copper. Hello, BP. How's it going? How are you? How's your morning so far? No black coal. Damn. Whoop. That looks like something I might have made. Let's go after the small animals. I'm ready to kill. So you're hanging curtains in the living room to be able to tie up the Christmas tree. So, Christmas decorations going up this weekend, you guess. Oh, okay. Ski starts in January? Ah, okay. Headache eating now, but you're doing good. Glad to hear it. Hope the headache goes away. Thank you for the hydrate. How did you know? Nice. And make sure you hydrate yourself. That is an interesting formation. Pro vintage. So fucking beautiful. Chat, do not forget your water. You know your mouth is a bit dry now. You know, you need that refreshing water. Yeah. Hello there, beautiful. Hey, can't hydrate right now. Not when I'm fighting a wolf. In a minute. Gah! Look at that. 6 of that. I can't pick this up anymore. Fuck. I'll take the meat though. I will take it. Now, where can we stuff it? I'll leave this behind. No, it's terrible. Is there another wolf around? Oh, 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 oh. You know, I'm sorry, guys. But, like, finding you guys and figuring out that killing you guys is actually really good. What the hell? Where did he go? Man. These little trash men. Oh, oh. Oh, it's a whole family. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a massacre. It's a massacre. Raccoon genocide. Yes. Raccoonicide. Oh no. Raccoonicide. Wait, wait, no, I didn't say that. Oh god. Wait, can they get out? Are they here? Where did they run off to? The goon inside. God damn it! You heard it! Alright. That's enough of that. Oh! There's our hunger again. It doesn't even give you that much satisfaction, satiety. But we're up there. Hello there, beautiful. Peach? All right. We're gonna go past the house a little bit. I need to make it a point to visit these locations for all of these trees because, yeah. Oh, hi there. Oh, did you forget what you were doing? Derpy. 1. Thank you. Amber Dev, are you still around? Can you remind me what the name of the mod was that you mentioned that lets you swap out the different armors really quickly? I'd be very interested in that. I'm gonna leave you, bunnies, because you have primate. Stripper. Okay, that's a name. Should be easy to remember that. Stripper? I don't even know her. Hanoi. Where the hell are we? We're nearly home. Just looking it up, definitely a name that sticks with you. Yeah. Definitely. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we fight him? Do we fight him? Oh, I want to fight him. I don't think we have any option. Whoop, 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 whoa, 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 oh God, we're gonna die. We're dead. Oh, fuck. And we had that armor on, too. We were nearly home. Well, nearly. We have to go get it. Shit. Okay. Well, I was off by a bit. Right. It's because we weren't looking for it. It's because we weren't looking for it. Let's go get that bear. Incoming raid. Thank you, yogurt. Whoop, whoop. Hey, what a surprise! Quelle surprise! Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for It's Just Yogurt, who was currently struggling over here with us on the casual story server. Well, 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 hello again. Good to see you. Welcome back, Envy. We're going that way. You got 10 bronze. Hell yeah! Let's go! Now you get to live a little bit more. We just got ripped to shreds, you say. Ripped to shreds by a bear, which we decided to fight like an idiot. Although he kind of saw us, so we had to fight him, really. But thank you very much for the raid, mate. Hope you're having a good one. We gotta go get our body back. We gotta get our body back. We gotta kill that bear. We nearly had it too, you know. Like, I'm sure it was just a sliver away from being killed. Just a sliver. Hopefully it's not camping our body. Hopefully we can get our stuff back before he starts attacking us, because as soon as we do, he'll be dead. He'll be dead right after that. You do have to raid and run. You gotta take the kids to a function. Boo, you were excited for 10 bronze. Mate. Okay. Well, hope you have a good one. Hope you have a safe drive. Thank you very much for the raid. And I'll catch you later, yogurt. Oh, there's my body. You can see it. Alright, I'm gonna plop this down. That way I can pick up my stuff. And let's find that bear. Let's find that bear and kill it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fuck. He's gonna... Yep. Nope. What's going on? Skills issue? Yeah, skills issue. Yep. I've seen the chat. I've seen the chat. Mama Bear is angry. She doesn't respect perks. Right to bear arms. You even got to pour a 10 bronze anvil? Hell yeah! Nice. That's a lot of progress in one day. Maybe he should just grin and bear it. You guys are unbearable. Decent. Thank you for the shout out to Claiborne. Another VS Ventarian and a casual story sufferer. He's been chiseling out awesome Caves of Cud art. Love it. That was awesome to catch. More short on copper. Yeah, me too. Listen, me too, mate. Whoop. You know, I don't think we should fight that bear. Should we? We're gonna have to cheese it. But yeah. Bye. Bye! Catch you later, dude. You got a SO. I died a couple of times. Make a couple of spears. Do I have to? I guess getting close to it is what gets me killed. Don't fight the cocaine bear. Oh, we've passed it? What? Problem is, I think it heals up by the time we get back here. Alright, I'm not gonna look for it for too much longer. We're just gonna head out. 4 to 5 damage per, then bears like 30 total. I don't know. I'm not gonna look for it. We're full of inventory stuff. I do want to get back. Welcome raiders, those who might not know me. I'm Percuss and I stream a lot of Vintage Story. I love this game to no end. We're currently over on Casual Story, a server, a beginner friendly server hosted by lovely Casual Elephant. So if you're just getting into the game and you want to play online, don't want to have too many mods, more than welcome to join. The bear just ate 2 perks. He's hibernating now. Yeah, no, he's gonna have to. But we're gonna leave it there. I do want to get back. We've got full inventory, like I said. And we've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. So I gotta call it somewhere. It's been an awesome stream, though. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, lurking. Thank you for the gift subs, Lucky Smiko. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Thank you for the raids, Casual Elephant. Thank you, Hazhaza. Thank you, Yogurt. Is there anybody else that I'm forgetting? Not sure. But we're going to call it there. And yeah, let's see who we can raid over to. I think we've got somebody else on the server who's living a completely different reality from us because they went down south. They went down south and they're fine and dandy with their warm weather. So let's go say hi to Wasteland Puppy. Bear attack now? Come on. Alright. Wasteland Puppy. I hope I'm spelling that correctly. Oh, there is a TV at the end. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Hope you all have a good one. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Listen to me starving. All right. I'm not gonna go out with whilst starving. It's been a good one. It's been a really good one. Let's do. See y'all.